敵のパルパルコいかはなけアロハ守りあおこれよわまるねいやきの敵のパルパルコいかはなけアロハ笑いのほいやいかはぬはかいぽえほいぼいぼねなねやぶたう笑いのほいやいかはぬはかいぽえほいぽいぽねなねやぶたうわはいなまいたぶわなえくいぽあのはへあおなおなこのけあのあひやひはいなまいたぶわなえくいぽあのへあお
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Day 2 of the OIC Powwow celebration here on the islands of Oahu. I want to turn around, and I know what people are still coming in yet. Oh, man, can you feel that little bit of rain, a little bit of drizzle? I remember when we first got here, man, the water was warm. Usually the rain, kind of chilly a little bit, but, man, it feels good. Feels good to feel into that part. But, you know, as everybody's coming in, I'm going to talk just a tiny bit more about all our vendors that are here today. If you got a chance, if you possibly might, any of you that are here now that are interested in a flu vaccine or COVID vaccine or just even any kind of first aid, over here we have our vendor booth, the Healthy Mothers, Healthy Babies, over in the aqua-colored tent over there beside the elders. You can stop on over there. They have a nice incentive if you get a flu vaccine. They have a incentive for. Okay, I said I liked it a little bit. But yeah, yep. So, hey, if you guys get a vaccine over in that tent, they have a nice solar-powered charger for your cell phone that you could get. Not to mention, they have many other items on their table. So many things to turn around and see, and our vendors up on top of the hill. We're very excited again to be here in day number 2, and man, that's kind of nice. And I know at some powwows on the reservations, man, they wouldn't mind that little bit of drizzle and gone, knock down that dust. I remember traveling to Pine Ridge, the Oglala Nation powwow. They turn around. That's one dusty powwow. I remember another one, Crow Fair up in Montana. A couple of areas are just dusty, but that's just the name of the game, man. That's where the land is, and you know, the people there, they don't mind it. Man, they have thousands of dancers come out. Many spectators come out, setting up their tents and their whole shebang, you know, so I'm not sure if any of y'all took up some and partaking of the beaches and maybe threw up a small tent at the beach. Anybody do that? Or did you guys go to the resorts and hang out? All bougie. That's a new word I've learned over the last week. Bougie. That's always my son. He turns around. He has these earrings on. He says, "Dad, that makes me look bougie." See, look, I didn't think he was listening. But, you know, so many vendors up there on top of the hill. As more people come in, I'm going to turn around and wander a little bit up there. Powwow celebrations, they're going to be turning around. We got 3 different live streams going on today, so put on your best look. Wipe off that grease off your forehead. You know, the one thing, yep, wipe that grease off just like that. Whoop, right on top. That way you're not all shiny all over the world, man, because it's going to be live stream around the world. I know that the one we had, powwows.com, I believe, is going to be posted up there beside close to the vendor tents. And we got the Indian Museum, the National Indian Museum. They're going to have another live stream. Live streaming right here behind us. Kind of shifted us around a tiny bit, but what was the name of your guys' your sound system? Hold on, I'm going to let you sing. Go ahead and speak it real quick.
OEV TV.
Oh, yeah. OEV TV. Did I say it right? All right, gotcha. You know, there it goes again right off the bat. The letters here on the islands are different than the letters that we speak back home. But I shouldn't say back home anymore because this is where we call home now. We've been living here almost 2 years, and we're learning the cultures, we're learning the traditions of the Hawaiian people. The people here are our relatives, indigenous relatives. They've gone through a huge number of things just as we did back home on the reservations. I'm not sure how far deep I could go in, but I know the struggles that they're going through. Don't want to try to get political or jumping on one side to the other, you know, because I'm just an ordinary man. I make mistakes, but I speak of things, I follow things, you know, and I want to just share a tiny bit of the items that I've learned to be here on the island. Have you guys all gone to Zippy's yet? It's almost like a village inn back home. I remember we turned around, and all of a sudden, my brother Rich and Val, they said, let's go take you over for some Loco Moco. Man, you know what? I ate it, man. I was ready to go take a nap instead of go to the beach. Nice and filling, a big old pile of rice. Nice big old slice of meat patty, covered with a couple of eggs of your choice. We did over easy, and then all of a sudden they also put a brown gravy. And then they had my special, too, on top of it. The brown gravy with some mushrooms on top of it. They had onions, but I went for mushrooms the first time. But, you know, good eating over here. And a lot of times, I always sat there and I used to hear people talk about malasadas. It's like, man, what the heck is a malasada? And finally on Facebook, I heard this one girl, Passion, she talked about malasadas. They're not malasadas. They're, you know, I call them, they're malasadas. They're not cinnamon rolls. They're not bakery rolls. But, you know, there's some of them that are so tasty. Not good for my teeth, but you know what? Most of them are kind of porcelain right now at the moment anyhow. But you know what? I'm still going to eat it up as much as I can. There's that nice, beautiful sun coming out again. Going to warm things up. That little bit of drizzle that dropped down. But we're going to turn around. We got a full lineup again today. We got some cultural dancers coming from British Columbia at 9:15. Faith will be singing a little bit of her Hawaiian vibes at 10 o'clock. And then we're going to have grand entry right at 11 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. So be ready. And over here on the islands, we choose to do a different way. The committee and the Powwow committee chooses to turn around and try to follow a little bit more of the Hawaiian protocol. So a lot of times it comes down to where we're over here as visitors. And we want to be respectful in the best way that we can, especially on the grounds that we're on right here, and we're dancing in the circle. If you've gone into any of the museums, you would have sat there, you would have seen photos and pictures of the battles that the Islanders, the Pacific Islanders, fought right here in the grounds that we're turning around and dancing on and performing on right at that moment. So we act and ask, and we turn around to tell you to take care of Mother Earth, take care of Aina, take care, because so much comes out of that island, so much comes out of over on Turtle Island. Mother Earth, it feeds us. The trees that grow, the oxygen that comes out of it. There's so much that we need to turn around and try to take care of. Yesterday, I think we did pretty good, and we have a lot of trash cans and recycle cans out there. If you could, just take those extra 15 to 20 steps to put your trash away. And first of all, most of all, let's stay hydrated. If you guys have a bottle or a flask, there's got water fountains in each side of these buildings that you guys can go and top off your water. You want to stay nice and hydrated, man. It's going to get warm again today. But we got those nice trade winds flowing through, man. That'll try to keep the heat down a tiny bit. It's supposed to be partly cloudy, I see today. Had a good friend of ours back home in the Denver community. He comes from the Rosebud Indian community up there, the Sakanjus. He sat there and he was sitting there having coffee with some of the elders. And he goes, you know, it's going to be a cold winter this year. He's talking all serious to the lalas, the grandpas. And they're all like, well, how could you tell this? He says, all the firewood's gone in front of 7-Eleven. I had to tell Rich and call him. I'm like, come on, bro, you got to quit with those kind of jokes. The elders called him wise. And I'm like, okay, all right, we're going to have a long winter. You keep telling jokes like that. But, you know, that's one thing. Over here, we've gone through 2 winters. I think the coldest it got was 66 degrees. Myself, being from North Dakota, I did get a small taste of the cold, icy winters, and I'm sure you guys up north of North Dakota, up there in Canada and British Columbia, you guys are going to have some cold weather always. But, you know, the body gets used to it, though, you know. But I don't miss 3 feet of snow. I don't miss sledding down those hills, tubing down those hills, taking our snowmobile out from time to time. But I know that if we ever want to get a taste of snow, we can always make our way over to Hawaii Island, over on Big Island. They call it, it's also known as the Big Island. Up on top of Mauna Kea. They got snow trucks up there because up there at 13,000, 14,000 feet, they still get some snow up there on top of that hill. And I know there's a few people that have snowboards and they go up into that area, man. I said, but up there, they don't have trees you could run into, man. You're going to run into the big old volcano rocks up there, the boulders. For sure to knock you out, I'm pretty sure, man. But either way, I couldn't ski anyway, man. I did water ski a tiny bit back in the Missouri River. We traveled back last summer to Fort Yates, North Dakota. We traveled back there a couple of times, you know, not for great reasons, you know, and I had a couple of my own family members pass away, and it came down to where I'm always so used to seeing the blue waters. All of a sudden we went back home by Missouri River, and man, it's all brown. I'm like, uh-oh. I always used to make it a thing that whenever I traveled back through Fort Yates, I'd make my way to the boat dock and go dive in the Missouri River one time to remember home. I only dipped my toes in it this time. But man, that water was cold. But then again, in Bismarck, North Dakota at that time, it was 26 degrees below zero. So I wasn't about to turn around and do no ice skating out there either. But the weather here is beautiful, and we're so blessed. The one and only up above, he's made each and every area of Mother Earth beautiful in its own way. And don't get me wrong, it is beautiful here, seeing the palm trees and the blue waters compared to the black hills all the way up into the plains of the Midwest and up north. I never really traveled much up into Canada. I've been up there to, I think it was a small portion above Minnesota. Oh, look at that, man. We brought us some from the noodle factory. All right, mahalo, brother. Mahalo. You working for a booth back there? Oh, no, that's the arena director. They brought me some nice breakfast, man. Oh, the noodle factory. Take a peek. All right, you guys, it's not good for you guys. I'll let you know how it is afterwards. Looks like we got some pot stickers in there, a couple of green peppers. I sit there and try to tell the story about how I'm trying to lose weight, but my stomach never seems to go down either. You always tell jokes back home about how the Lakota people, in our own way, we like to joke and we like to have fun. People kind of sometimes think, man, you're picking on people. And we're just joking. That's kind of the way we like to turn around and have fun in our own way. They always sit there and talk about us like, man, Powwow circles round, Mother Earth is round. The sun is round. Powwow drum is round. Brad's belly is round. It's kind of like, I'll never get like that, I used to say. You know what? I have to back up, man. I'm starting to get that way, but I even tried surfing one time. How many of you visited? Did you guys make it to the water and try surfing? Anybody? British Columbian dancers? You guys over there gone to the beach and try surfing? How'd it work out? Hey! Oh, dang! I can kind of understand a little bit about that, because I tried getting on my son's surfboard one time. Man, I was scared as heck, man. We started paddling out. A good 5 minutes, and we weren't that far away from the shoreline, right? All of a sudden, it's like, man, he goes, settle down, don't slap the water as hard. And all of a sudden, I heard the island people on the beach. They were saying, quit slapping the water. You're sitting there alarming the sharks out there, man, to come and get you. You know, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, I didn't understand. I didn't know that. I'll calm down. But all of a sudden, I got up on that surfboard, right? Man, I couldn't get this round thing to balance out, man. I kept on tipping over. I kind of acted like the water was like 20 feet deep out there. My son looked at me, Dad, calm down. Look down through the water. You know what? The water was only 4 feet deep, and we were about 50 feet off the shoreline. But the water was warm, man, and so I kept on trying to get up and stand up like he does. But you know what? It ain't happened yet. But since then, I got 2 brand new knees. I remember sitting over there with a couple of the uncles on North Shore by Haleiwa. Have you guys traveled over that way by North Shore by Haleiwa by chance? Make a round. You guys get over there, have a shaved ice. There you go. Man, they got the shrimp shack over there. They got all kinds of seafood over there. That's another thing I got to get used to is seafood. Trouble is, every time I see it, I want to eat it all, man. So I'm looking at these potatoes over here. They got to be baking in the sun. You need to bring some butter. I wonder if the fry bread stand got some butter over there. But yeah. But it come down to our North Shore, the uncles we used to turn around. We had all brand new knees. Good morning, my brother. All right, let's give Willard Jim a round of applause. He's our head staff carrier for the weekend. My brother here's got 30 plus years in the military. You know, that's something to be very special. And I say thank you, brother, man, for all the time and service and what you guys have done. Veterans play a hard play in life. Just like our ancestors did. For years and years and years, a lot of our native people, we weren't allowed to dance. They thought it was kind of something like witchcraft, or they were trying to get ready for war, but all this time they didn't understand. We had prayer songs, we had worship songs, we had healing songs, encouragement songs. All of these things I've learned through all my years, in which there was a good chunk of almost 30, 35 years that I was away from my people. After my father passed away in 76, we had stopped dancing. I was only 12 years at the time. All of a sudden, I remarried, and I had a couple of tryouts, man. It didn't work out for the best. So you know what? I went to the books and I started to try to learning what's wrong with me. What happened? What can I do better to find the right one? But you know, I'm blessed to turn around and say I found one. We've been together for 25 years, and we're very happy together. We're happy, right, babe? Baby, we're happy? Just nod, yeah. She's all like, what'd you say? Just nod, yeah, baby, we're happy. But it comes down to where we had 2 young ones. Our youngest, we had 3 prior. And our 2 youngest that are here today as your head man and your head woman dancer. I spoke of it yesterday about how they brought me back to the circle and brought me back to my people. as well as my wife. A lot of people turn around and think she's Native American because of some of the beadwork that she can do, some of the leather work that she can do. But we used to run an organization while we lived in Colorado. I was in Colorado for almost 42 years before making that travel over the Pacific. I didn't know whether I was going to like it here, I was going to love it, or we're going to tuck my tail and head back north, back home. But, you know, the people, the Hawaiian people here have taken us in. The elderly people over on the west side. I know one of the beaches, if you guys get a chance to go over to Makaha Beach, it's way over on the west side. I kind of like that side over there because that's more of the, how do you want to say, the Hawaiian population is in that area. And if you travel through Nanakuli, there's a story from each little village that's over in that area. They have this one food truck. And I wonder why I'm round. They have this food truck over there, a white food truck over there by the beach. And they have this thing called the Nanakuli Special. Oh, my gosh. You think Loco Moco tasted good, man. Nanakuli Special. It's only $18 for a small little portion of it. But it has noodles on the bottom, has french fries in the middle, and then it has this white, how do you want to say, mayonnaise, sweet, little bit of sugar tasting, and mustard mixed together like a white gravy on top of it. Oh, man, you put all three of those together, you're for sure going to gain 3-4 pounds in the weekend if you eat one each day. But, you know, the island people on that side have taken our family in. We have a great friend over there. I call her our sis, Lynette Cruz. She takes care of all of the kapunas, they call them, the elders in the Hawaiian language. Feeds them, finds them places to live from time to time. And throughout the island, they have all these historical sites and the seas, and a lot of times the state doesn't take care of the land. A lot of times there's graffiti on certain areas and certain stones, cemeteries. Like I said, historical grounds, she'll take a handful of people. Just does nothing but volunteers. She doesn't get paid for what she does. But she takes care of all those sites, cuts the grass, takes the paints off all those historical rocks, the volcano rocks. If you guys ever come across a sign that's spelled K-A-P-U, kapu, it means leave it alone, don't touch it. We learned this too also throughout our months being here, going on hikes, going on trails. They have a small portion of land over by Waimanelo, over here in the south. How do you want to say north, a little bit more, how do you want to say that, going towards the east, northeast. They have a portion of that land that uncle, he turned around and he fought for. And would you see some of the areas where they're living in tents over there? Because just some of the things, they're trying to control the land. But these Hawaiian people stood up for themselves. They fought it the legal way. And as long as they take care of those lands and they stand strong, those lands will be Hawaiian lands. We went on a hike a couple weeks ago. Company I work for, Ke'olamamo. Not to mention they have a booth up on top of the hill, one of the informational booths, Hawaiian Healthcare Systems. It takes care of all the Hawaiian people that may have medical needs, dental needs, optical needs, and they try to help them the best way they can. And if they can't help them, I know through the past couple of months, we've been going to take classes, different areas through the islands and organizations. We'll find you some way of getting you some help one way or another through Ke'olamamo. So stop by Ke'olamamo booth up there. My brother Kent, My brother Ken, are you up there? My boy Ken. He's over on the far side, I think. Smile, Ken. Oh, there he is over there. You see him over here? Check him out. There's that little short white tent close to that brick building, the red-brown brick building, and the gray shirt up there. Stop by and see him, man. He'll point you off in the good direction. I know our boss, Laura, Jeannie are going to make their way out. We got volunteers throughout the day. But we got other booths out here, too, that you guys need to see up there. But we went and took that hike over there by Waimanalo. And it's a small villaged area, Hawaiian people. We took this hike up into the hills, up into the mountains, the big old tall mountains over on the far side. Tall grass, Hawaiian lands. I don't know what I was doing out there trying to do some hiking, man. I just had two new knee replacements done. But you know, my boss kept on telling me, "Are you okay? You okay?" I was going to tell her the third time. Man, you asked me a third time, I'm going to ask for a piggyback ride. But she didn't ask. But she was just looking out for me. I don't think she's up there yet, so that's why I told that one about Jeannie. But we started hiking up into that area, and they had certain lands where the water... I know very little about the islands in the story, but they always talk about how the rains and the water, the clouds evaporate the water from the ocean, and also, you know, they're coming like they are coming right now, coming over there from over on the north side, the south end. And it rains over the mountains. You see how nice and green it is up on top. And then the water would turn around and hit those hills, and as it would trickle down, they had small streams trickling down through those areas. They have these little tiny vegetation ponds up there where they would grow their taro, where they make a certain pudding. They make a, it's almost, to me, it's almost like baby food, full of vitamins and richness out of it. They have ponds of certain areas up there, and dirt in certain areas, and they take care of it throughout the year. Some would get planted one year, following year, a little bit higher up the mountain. Some say that there's like almost a little over 40 of those little tiny pond areas where they're growing their own fruit and vegetables up there. They got banana trees. They got a lot of fruit trees up in that area that they lived off the land. And the waters would trickle down through those streams. And as it made its way back down to the ocean, they have this, it's called the fish pond, kind of area that's kind of blocked off, where the islanders go down there and they get their fish out of there. So guess what? You got that water coming from the ocean back over the hills, trickling down through their vegetation, through that soil up there, through the streams, down to the fish. Guess what? Them fish would be tasting mighty good, and they're very healthy. And they say, how come and how did the fish get into those fish ponds? It's like, well, the waves. Sometimes the waves get bigger and bigger at night. You got the high tide and the low tide. The fish would be pushed over the top of those little tiny areas, the little, the entrapment, they would call it. That's what I call it anyway. I think there's another name they call. But the islanders fish, you'll see them all around the island. Man, some of them poles are 10, 12, 15 feet tall, man. So they be bringing out some of them tuna fishes, man. And tuna fish, man, be good 50, 60, 80 pounds, depending on what type of bait you have and what type of string. But they take those boats out early in the morning. While we're going to sleep, man, they're going out there to sea, man, and bringing in some fresh catch. Have you guys have a chance to take in a luau? Do you guys get to go to a luau yet? No luau yet? Oh, tomorrow. Where are you guys going? The Polynesian Cultural Center? Oh, man, you guys are going to have an awesome time over there. It's going to be super, super fun. Huh? Which way they going? They're going to your house for breakfast? He said, they're coming to my house. No, we're going to your house for breakfast tomorrow before they go, brother. You're going to need about another 70 more of those. But, you know, a lot of sights and events and places to see out there. A lot of cultural out there amongst our people. We just live on different islands. So I always ask just to try to be respectful to each and everyone's culture in a way. A lot of times you're going to have more spectators coming out through the day. They're going to want to take photos of you, and I hope to remind them to ask permission first before you take pictures of any of the dancers that are out there in the circle. Most likely they'll turn around and take a selfie with you, man. I think I had to teach my son how to take pictures with everybody, but he got into it. I always sit there and like to talk about his teeth. He's all nice, white, and smiley because when I first went to work for Kailamamo, they had this American Indian Alaskan Native program because there is no IHS hospital here on the state of Hawaii, which is kind of a downer for the Native Americans that live here on the island because, you know, they're not forced to go to work. You know, they're not forced to stay here, but, you know, they have to get their own health insurance. But, you know, there's programs out there that'll fit their needs, and if not, don't get me wrong, man. Learn how to file for MedQuest. Aloha. They got all kinds of different medical insurance companies. What's up, brother? You want some of my breakfast? Oh, no. right. All right, brother man just came up. Are we getting close to our time? 10:13. You guys are ready now. Are you guys ready? How about our sound system? Are we ready? All our live streams, are we ready? All right. I tell you what, I've been talking for that long. All right, man. I guess I've been sitting there talking way too long, man. 9:15. But okay, 15 more minutes. So 10:30. We're gonna jump right on into some entertainment, man. So, and I'm gonna let our dancers and ask for one of their people to come on out and do a little bit of speaking. I think we were just waiting for a few more people to show up. I was waiting for the high sign, but I guess what? You know what? Dancers are ready. There's so much to see and do while they're here on the islands. I tell you what, man. Grand entry. Faith is supposed to be here at 10 o'clock. Did Faith make it? Faith, did you make it in? I know she was stationed up there along with Loa and James. They have a small booth dead straight at 12 o'clock in front of me. Hey, James, go and wave your hand a little bit. James. Yoo-hoo. I say something about Kansas City Chiefs, they'll look this way. But anyhow, we're going to turn around and get started here in about 10-15 minutes. Like I said, we were waiting for a few more people to come in the doors because this is an event to me that I don't want any one of you all to miss, but at the same time, I don't want you guys baking in the sun too long either. But we're going to have a great time this weekend. We got a few more hours to go. We're going to try to make everything rock and roll. We got the Royal Hawaiian Guard. You know, we got Jace Elton going to be sharing his style of his hoop dance. We're going to also have a blanket dance for the Maui Fires later on today. Teen exhibitions. We have a women's special put on by Georgette Johnson coming up later this afternoon. And then, of course, we're going to exhibition all of our dancers. Yesterday, our head woman dancer put on a switch dance. Today, our head man, he's going to share after an honor dance. And he's going to share his style of hoop dancing for some of those that didn't make it here yesterday. And that's going to be his special that he'll be putting on. That'll come around close to 115. So 115. I'm not sure where they went to, but already spending money. Hold on. Nope, I got my wallet. Not spending my money. But but all right though, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to stop by some of these booths. You know what? I'm going to take a walk up there right now because there's more people coming in the doors. It almost looks like the doors just opened. Did the doors just open? Oh, they opened up at 9. Okay. Because I see a lot of people trickling in. So I'm going to wander up the hill here a little bit. Our arena director. Let's give our arena director right here. Give him a wave out there, brother, man. Mr. Reno. You got a special? You got something that you want to bring up? Let him know, and that way he'll let me know which way to rock and roll. So thank you, brother. Thank you. But like I said, we're going to wander around here a tiny bit. Most powwows, man, you don't have no Roman MC. Maybe I'll get drowned out over here by the time I get on top of the hill. I'm going to go by each of these booths up here real quick. And that way they can say what the name of their booth is real quick, where they're from. I'm going to kind of put them on the spot. Everyone's all, who the heck is that MC, man? Does he know what he's doing? Yeah, I heard that yesterday. I got big ears. But all right, I'm going to stop right here. Here we go, brother, man. Speak where you're from and the name of your booth.
Well, I'm from Hilo, but I'm representing the National Museum of the American Indian, which is based in Washington, D.C. and New York City.
All right. There we go. All the way from Washington, D.C. via Hilo over on the Big Island. All right. Which one of you ladies want to speak of your booth real fast? Don't be shy.
This booth is Tiger Hoy. We're from here, local.
Oh, man. Hey, check this out. And they have jingles. They got some beaded items. I didn't know they had that here. You guys sell seed beads also? Oh, my God. Hey, Mama, they sell seed beads also. We've been always shipping off for them, to be honest. But gotcha. And so it's all your booth right here? And you guys are here in Honolulu? Pearl City. All right. Again, we got to get to your booth. We got to get a card from you. All right. I'm going to go around real quick. We got like 10, 15 minutes. Look at me yelling, right? My wife is right here. Yoo-hoo. All right, brother man, speak about your booth and what you guys have up here for sale.
How Madakapi. My name's Buddy Jones. We're coming out of the Hey Sapa, Rapid City, South Dakota. We're here representing Lil Gail's Native Trade and Indigenous Lifestyle brand, Spotted Tail Superstore. We got a little bit of this and that, beadwork to hoodies and ribbon skirts, you name it.
All right, make sure you come up here on top of the hill and stop. Give them a little wave down there. Got all the British Columbia people. You could take something home from South Dakota. All right, then let's jump over on this side. All right, can we still hear me yet? Okay, here we go. We got up here in the booth over here. I'm going to ask the young lady if he wants to speak about your booth and what you guys are selling up here. That way everybody in Powwow up around the circle can hear.
Hello. I'm selling bracelets, anklets, hair clip, necklaces, earrings. They're all handmade by me. Painted Desert, Loretta Mike. My name is Painted Desert. And I'm originally from Arizona, but I live in Texas.
All right, all the way from Texas, out via Arizona. So stop by and see all her handy beadwork. And, man, you got some silver work, turquoise. Corpus Christi, Texas. All right. Here we go. I'm coming around the bend. Who likes to speak about your booth? Would you like to speak? Man, she's over here eating a burrito, a breakfast burrito. It looks good, too. All right. Hold on. Let her clear her throat.
Aloha kakahiaka, and welcome to our annual powwow. Olilani Collins Ko'inoa, my Ka'aina o Wahiawa, He Kanaka Maoli Powwow. In my booth, I have many items that are very intertribal. I have Blackfoot family, so I have beadwork here. I have family, Navajo family, so we have silver work. And I have my good friend here, my sister, and she's from Tamaya. And she might want to say a few words if she's not eating something either. But she has some things that she's sewn, some skirts and bags. And then my daughter, Tewila, she's made some land back native Hawaiian items here and some hats. So we have a very, very large representing many, many people. We're very intertribal. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. So another beautiful booth to turn around and come up on here. I know a lot of the visitors coming in through the center. Hey, good morning, boss.
Good morning.
Yeah. Everybody say hi to my boss, Laura. She's like, knock it off, man. You're always talking too much. All right, let's speak a little bit about your booth.
I am Darlene Ortiz. I'm Danette from Chandler, Arizona, and I do a lot of seed bead work, and I work with a lot of buffalo bone. So come on up and check out my booth.
All right, there you go. You heard it right straight out of the owner. Come on up and check things out. Going around the bend, everybody's looking at me like, don't come to my booth. I'm coming all the way around the bend, so speak about your booth.
Our business name is Evergreen and DigiQueen Beadwork. We're originally from Washington State, but I live on the beautiful island of Oahu now, and we try to indigenize everyday items one bead at a time, so come check it out.
All right, I kind of like that, one bead at a time, man. All right. All right, who's next? Who wants to speak about what booth do you guys have here? What about your booth?
Aloha, we are Ho'ola Napua. We are in the business of prevention education for our children to work ourselves out of a job because we don't want children in Hawaii to be exploited. So we do the prevention side and provide care for those.
All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You guys like to speak about your booth, brother? You got a chance? I know she's busy over here. Oh, yeah. Of course, I'm almost like how do you want to say, a waiter. Every time you ever notice that? You go to a restaurant, as soon as you take a bite, they come by and say, hello, how's your food tasting? But I'll bounce. You ready? Hold on. She's going to take a swig of water and let her speak of all her handcrafted items. So here we go.
Hello, I'm Cheryl. I come every year to this powwow for the past maybe 25 years. And it's good to be back every time.
All right. So do come on up here and check her work out. She's right in the center of the tent. Man, she got a lot of items here for sale. A lot of items. Let's see here. I know my brother, he's working it hard right there. You got the electronic pay machine out and the whole shebang. Man, Willard Jim, he's spending all his money. Hey, Uncle, can I get 20? You remember how you used to turn around and the kids would come up, Mom, can I get $1? Can I get $1? As they got older, it went to 5, then it went to 10, and next thing you know, can I get a 20? All right, hold on one second. Hey, my brother, would you like to speak a little bit about what you're selling up here today? You got a lot of beaded items, feathered items. You got earrings, hair clips. We got, oh, man, look over on the other side here. We have some nice peyote stitch. Peyote stitch. Lighters. They got beadwork. We got hair barrettes. Brother man, would you like to speak what you're selling? Am I doing good? They got some dream catchers hanging up here. Where you from, bro? Where you from? Lake Powell, Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. So please come on up and check out and see what he's got for sale up here. One more tent. Are they almost ready, Reno? I know the cultural dancers, we're going to be going on in 15 minutes. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Would you ladies like to speak of what you're selling? Over here? Okay. Put her on the spot. Speak about your booth and what you're selling and where you're from.
My name is Relina. My shop is Art Begay Shop. I'm in this corner. I sell Navajo jewelry handmade by me and local artists in my area.
All right. You got a lot of beaded items and some turquoise. Man, something to turn around and be proud of to take back on home. Maybe you want to turn around and shop for Christmas a little early. Always a good time to see. What do you think, Kent? My brother Kent right here. You want to speak about Kealamamo?
Sure. Aloha, everyone. I'm Kent Kahane, community health worker with Kealamamo, which is a Native Hawaiian healthcare system. We not only help Native Hawaiians, we help all U.S. citizens. So please come by the booth and check us out. We're providing brochures about our program and services. We're also doing blood pressure checks. So come by, check your blood pressure, see if you need some attention in that area. Aloha.
All right, Kealamamo. Hey, you guys, every time I plug you in, do I get an extra $1 an hour? All right, here's our next booth.
And just Palihush, Hush, Lewato can, Statlam can, Cooks the Mappa, Cooks and Kika, Cooks and Cookbee. We are up here and the vendors, and we sell rock carved smudge bows. Our company name is Kudusham Lakau, means tools we work with. Thank each and every one of you for coming here today to support the dancers, the vendors, Cookstam Calip.
All right, definitely come on up and see what he has up here for sale. All right, here into the next session. Who would like to speak about what you're selling up here? Aloha.
Aloha. I'm actually selling papalis. That's hat. I know it becomes really hot. So we have papalis here. And I have handbags and clothing, pants and all that. Mahalo. Oh, I'm from Laie. I'm Loa's classmate. Where's Loa?
Loa, you're being called upon. Your classmate says, where's Loa? All right, here, you have to speak about your booth.
Aloha kakahiaka. Hi, I'm Marlene. I'm Marlene's Originals, and I have shells and sea glass, all handmade. Hope everyone have a great time today, and go Chiefs!
Oh, no. Of course, we got a Kansas City chant. All right, we're getting ready for our performers with the 10:30. You want to go ahead and get all lined up? Are you gentlemen, women ready? I'm going to bring the mic back down. We could have one of your representatives come on out and speak exactly of what you guys are going to be doing, where you're from. You guys should have seen the spectacular performance that they had yesterday. Man, they just blew it apart, man. My heart was pounding. I had chicken skin going all the way up to my back of my neck. Even my ponytail almost went up. All right. Well, let's go ahead and let's get going. I know we're off schedule a tiny bit. If we could have one of the representatives come on up, please. Who is your commercial man? Because I really don't want to try pronouncing names because for sure I'll lose my job. I even have a hard time going around. I was sitting with the A, E, I's, and the O's and U's over here compared to over on the Turtle Island area. All right, I'm going to turn the mic over. We're going to turn around and get going. Here we go.
Thank you. Aloha. Good morning. Ama hitluk. In the Nisgat language, we say Ama hitluk for good morning. Ama hitluk. Good morning, everyone. We are the Lachkalzap cultural dancers. We come from the beautiful Nass Valley in northwestern British Columbia. We are part of the Nisga'a Nation, and our population is about just over 8,000 that primarily reside in 4 Nisga'a villages in the Nass Valley and elsewhere in British Columbia, Canada, and around the world. And we are happy to be joining all of you folks here at this amazing gathering, the 47th annual Honolulu Intertribal Powwow. It's our first time coming on this amazing international stage, and we're happy to share a little bit of our culture and our history with you through song and dance. Thank you.
All right, well, let's turn around and let's welcome our cultural dancers as they come in. If you guys would all please rise as they enter the powwow circle. Here we go.
Aloha. Amahitlok. Let me hear you. Amahitlok. That means good morning in our Nisqa language. The song you heard us enter with today, ladies and gentlemen, was Tlabak Gitchadin. The Gitchadin have arrived. It's a canoe song that we've had for a long, long time within our community. The next song we will share with you, ladies and gentlemen, is Lim Kawagani, which is our peace song. You will see a ceremony take place where Swan's Down will be released, which is our Nisqa symbol of peace. Here's the Lakaltsap cultural dancers with Lim Kawagani.
Hey!
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That song we shared with you is is to let you know that we come in peace. It took us 2.5 years to make it here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're very, very happy to be here. We couldn't have made it here without the assistance of the First Peoples Heritage, Language and Culture Council of Canada, the Indigenous Arts Program, the BC Arts Council, our government, Nisqa Lissam's government, our community government, Lachaltzap Village government, our health authority, Nisga'a Valley Health Authority, and Skeena Resources. We'd like to publicly thank you for your donations and for your grants that made this possible for us. Can you give them a hand, please? The next song we'll share with you is our friendship song. Because we came here in peace and we want to make friends. The words to that song are, "Greetings, my friend. I've been missing you. It makes me happy to see you again. I love you. It's a good day for us to see you again. It makes me happy." So those are the words to that song that we just shared with you. Don't be afraid to clap your hands when we're finished singing the song. I forgot to bring my applause sign. The next song, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to share with you is our treaty song. We are living our grandfather's dream. Our grandfathers and our grandmothers dreamt of being free from the Canadian Indian Act. And we today, the young children that you see here in our dance group, are free from that. Since May 11th of 2000, we have total ownership of 2,000 square kilometers of land, and we also have way more money now than we did before. But we got $190 million on May 11th, 2000, and that is us living our grandfather's dream, our grandparents' dream. And the words to the song say that nobody can take this away from us. This is ours. So here's our celebration of our treaty. And so each of you know we have a couple of videographers here. You may see them cutting in and out of our dance group. They're permitted to do that. If anybody else wants to, come see me on the side, $100, and you can walk through. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. We're just getting warmed up. We have about 22 more songs to share. The next song we're going to share with you is Enkida, which is an ancient village of our people. The missionaries came, began to convert our people, and they moved us across the river to our present-day community of Lachkalzap. This song, we sing about our resilience, the resilience of our grandparents, to continue our ways when we moved to the new community of Lachkalzap. Here, ladies and gentlemen, are the Lachkalzap cultural dancers with Enkida. Hello. The next song we will share with you is Zai. Zai is a term that is used to poke fun and have fun. And long ago, a big spring salmon was swimming up the Nass River. And he met the olakin, which is a small, smelt-like fish. The olakin asked the spring salmon, "What are you doing? Where are you going?" The spring salmon replied, "I'm going to feed the nisqa." The olakin replied, "Zai, you're too late. I already fed the Niska. The big spring salmon replied, How? How could you? You're so small. The Ulukin replied, Oh, there's millions of us. So the Ulukin we as Niska refer to as halamot or sack, which is our savior fish, the first fish to come in the spring. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Dai. And if you feel the beat of the drum, you're more than welcome to come out and dance. We're going to sing one of our other favorites for you. Kokore Milet. It's a song about Hamson and how he was hungry for steelhead. Oh, that feels good. He saw the steelhead finning in the water, and he was on a big, huge rock, and he decided to form a bowl with the heel of his foot in that big rock. And he sang and he taunted the steelhead. Come on, hit me in the heart. Kokore millet. Steelhead jumped up, hit him in the chest, and he fell back. He got back up after a few moments, shook his head, and said, okay, let's do this again. So he fixed a bigger bowl, and he taunted the steelhead. Kokore millet. And again, was hit in the chest and fell back. And then finally, he made himself a much bigger bowl. Much bigger bowl, and he caught his nice big steelhead, and he was very happy. There's more to the story. Maybe we'll come back next year, and we'll tell you the rest of the story. That's how our old people tell us. They only tell you a bit of the story. All right, so here we have Gokare Millet. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This brings our portion of cultural sharing near its end. Every time we come out and we share our culture through song, dance, and storytelling, we always make sure to take time to give thanks to Ramlegihat, our Creator. This next song is a prayer song where we give thanks to Creator for the bounty that we have within our traditional lands of the Nass River Valley. We ask you all to rise as we sing this prayer song.
Thank
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We will now exit with Limp and
All right, ladies and gentlemen, everybody ride. Let's give him a giant chee-hoo. Man, thank you guys so much for coming out with that beautiful song and dance. We're going to roll right straight in to Faith. She's going to share a couple of songs from her heart to each and every one of you. And we're going to be calling first, second, and third call for grand entry. Color guards, you know which way you need to be. Head staff, you're going to be up on top. Princesses, off to the right. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hoka!
Check. 1, 2, test. Hawaii ponoi nanai komoi lalani ali ke ali na pualani e kameha meha e na paua e somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dreamed of once in a lullaby. Oh, somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh why can't I someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind, be where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Will I see trees of green and red, roses too? I'll watch them grow for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Do, and I see skies of blue, and I see clouds of white, and the brightness of day. I love the dark, and I think to myself, oh yeah, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbows are so pretty in the sky, are often on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than we'll know, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Aloha! Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Faith a giant round of applause for those beautiful, beautiful songs from the heart here in the island of Oahu at our 47th annual OIC Powwow Celebration. All right, though, let's get on going here. Color Guard, this is the last call. Let's get lined up. Salt River, you guys are in place already. Head staff, let's get to your positions up on top of the hill. We're going to ask the veterans, the Muckleshoot veterans, and all the other dancers going to be coming in from over in the Fry Bread Indian Taco side. We're to get ready to get this baby rocking and rolling, man. So what do you guys think about the British Columbian dancers? Man, how'd you guys like that? Good? Man, most definitely, man. They had done and danced from the heart. Yesterday, they had a little bit of rain falling down on top of them today, and today is nothing but Father, Son up there beaming down right on top of them. But, you know, singing and dancing from the heart and doing their dance in their cultural ways is huge. We're so very honored to turn around and be here today to be able to see each and every one of those. So, but I did that yesterday. I said I wasn't going to do that again. But okay, though, dancers, let's get up on over this way. I'm kind of like the roving MC. A lot of times MCs don't be roaming around all over the place. We got our traditional dancer over here, so let's get grand entry going, guys. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running just a little bit behind. Dancers, last call. Let's get this baby going. I know I turned around earlier. We were off schedule just a tiny bit. If some of you spectators, you want to bring the circle down a little bit closer, you guys can do that also. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. The number one thing today, everybody. We don't want nobody getting sick and no heat stroke going on because, man, that sun is beating down on us today. So, all right, though. Come on. Here we go, everybody. Arena Director Reno up on top of the hill. Do you got everybody you need? You're getting close? We're getting super close. We get the veterans from the Muckleshoot area getting in place. Dancers, are you all dressed, ready to go for grand entry? Head staff up on top of the hill, like we mentioned. All our dancers. Reno's going to turn around and get you rocking and rolling. You want them to come up? You guys need to be up on top. All the OIC dignitaries, the president, the chairperson of the powwow. Okay, not going up to the top. You guys are going over on the right-hand side over here. I don't have my glasses on. Our people back in the day, man, we go off for pointing lips, man. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, the OIC Powwow Committee. We're asking each and every one of you to follow in, right in behind the veterans. All dancers, are you guys in place? Veterans. Have you ever, any other veterans that want to turn her in and fall in place behind the Muckleshoot veterans? Feel free to come out and join us also. I noticed yesterday I put on the spot the young lady that just received their E7. Kira, if you want to join in behind the veteran, how about a raise of the hands? How many veterans we got here in the house that are they're just spectating? 1, 2, 3. You feel free to come on in and join in on our grand entry down here at the bottom of the hill. We'll put you in place and we'll bring you out around the bend. And after we get done, we're going to showcase all the dancers from all around the mainland that came over. All right, though, our singers today, man, are the Wild Horse Singers, man, all the way from Los Angeles, California. Let's give our singers a round of applause. Because now they're going to be singing like a jukebox, man, one song right after another all afternoon, man. They did an awesome job yesterday. You know, that's one thing. It's like without the drum and without the singers singing their style and their language and drumming, it means a huge thing to the powwow. The powwow wouldn't happen if we didn't have drummers. So at this time, Arena Director, are we ready? Are we ready to rock and roll? Give me the high sign. Give me the high sign, Arena Director. Drummers, are you ready? All right, we got the approval, ma'am, from the arena director. We have our head singer, Jorge of the Wild Horse Singers. Grand entry. Let's go, everybody. Rise if you can at this time as the colors pass by. You're going to see the sights of all the dancers that are here today on the island visiting us. I know a lot of areas, a lot of people, Arizona, Florida. Yesterday we had North Dakota, South Dakota dancers here. Man, we had a lot of people, Arizona, New Mexico, Alaska. So here we go, drummers. Take it away. Grand entry. Bringing in our colors, the Salt River Prima Indian Community Veterans. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing in the Eagle staff. We have members of the Royal Hawaiian Guard. Showcasing them in and afterwards. And then we have our head man and our head woman dancer. Our head man dancer, Nathaniel Lakota Bears Heart of the Standing Rock Lakota Nation. Let's give him a round of applause. And to his right, Ella Victoria Bears Heart, also of the Standing Rock Lakota Nation. Let's give Ella a giant round of applause. And then following right behind them, we have the Muckleshoot Veterans. Let's give them a giant round of applause and their family. And all the veterans following in behind them. And then we have our own Oahu Intertribal Council Powwow Committee, an organization proudly wearing pink in remembrance of the Maui fires over on the island of Maui. We also have the dignitaries from the Bishop's Museum. Let's give them a giant round of applause. And following behind them, we have our women's traditional dancers. Good to see you out there this afternoon, Val. All right, here we go. Got a couple of jingle dress dancers in the middle, and then also many other dancers, and also our veterans. Our newest E7, Kira. Give him a hand wave one time. Don't be shy. There you go. Little princess wave. Then we have our men's traditional dancer, along with one of our special honorees and our hoop dancer, who will be performing later this afternoon. Chase, good job, my friend. And then we have our dancers coming in and bringing in the end. The British Columbian dancers. Let's give them all a giant round of applause. Keep on going, dancers. And let's bring it all the way down to the center and into the middle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're just witnessing our grand entry. Move up a little forward, a little more. Little more so our veterans can fall into place. Let's give them all a round of applause. Super hot weather out there, and I think they took the long route for that grand entry that time, man. They hit all the edges of the powwow circle. So at this time, we're going to turn around, and we're going to ask, which veterans do we want to come on first? Who wants to be powwow drummers? You're going to sing a flag song? Let's bring in that flag song, and then turn right on into the victory song. So please stay standing while the drummers render up a flag song. The song that they're about to sing is equivalent to the powwow. In our powwow nation, we like to sing it in our own languages. From each tribe, each clan. It runs and right coincides as well as the national anthem for our people. But it's in our own Lakota way and Dakota. That's where I come from. So take it away, singers, the flag song. The victory song. Go ahead and dance in place, dancers. A song they would sing in remembrance of all our veterans and all our warriors from all of the past battles. Starting over at the Battle of the Little Bighorn. All the World War I's, World War II's, Vietnam, Iran, Iraq, all the veterans, the song, because all those that had made it back home safely. And we dance hard for the people that had moved on. So dance hard at this song, the victory song. the Muckleshoot dance their way back in. Park off on to the right left-hand side. Stand in place. Dance in place. All of our veterans. All right, dancers, you can be seated. Dancers, you can be seated. I'm going to ask the veterans to stay in place. Veterans, stay in place if you can, but I understand if you want to sit down, you can go ahead and sit down. Dancers, you can be seated. All right, I'm going to... All right.
Thank you. Mahalo and Yate. Today I present to you the American Legion Post 114. We represent the Salt River people, the river people of Salt River and Maricopa Indian Community of Arizona. Salt River sits right just east of Scottsdale, Arizona. First, with the U.S. flag, Kelvin Watuma, Dene, Navajo, U.S. Army. Okay. Next, Michael Weingarten. He is Kale, Irish, U.S. Army. Next, with the Salt River flag, Troy Truax, U.S. Marine. Carrying the POW flag, Anthony Bush. He's from the Salt River, he's from the San Carlos Apache tribe, Marines. Raymond Price, Dene, Navajo. He's carrying the Army flag. U.S. Army. And then we have Davis Dustin carrying the Marine flag, U.S. Army. He's also from San Carlos, Arizona, Apache. And then Joshua Chischili carrying the Navy flag, Dene, Navajo. He is U.S. Navy.
All right, as they post their colors, let's give them a giant round of applause. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for letting us take up your time. Our veterans here, don't go away, my brother. I'm going to ask the veterans to turn around and state your name and what branch of Army you served and where you're coming from.
Robert Ockman, United States Coast Guard.
Gary Martinez, U.S. Army, Oahu.
James Lynch, Navy, Vietnam.
Willard Jim, 3 branches of service, UMC, Army, and Air Force.
Lori Molina, Muckleshoot Tribe, outgoing princess of 2023 Kayak.
Courtney Enfield, Muckleshoot Tribe in Sisseton, Dakota. I'm a U.S. Navy veteran.
Rob Simpson, United States Navy, Colville member, Operation Desert Storm.
Rob Lewis, U.S. Navy, Submarines, Operation Desert Storm.
Tony Gonzalez from the Muckleshoot Indian Tribe. I'm glad to be here from the United States Marine Corps. Hoorah!
Randy Leno, Army veteran, Vietnam era.
Kenneth Jones, U.S. Army.
Daryl Reshot, Army, Turnermount, Chippewa. Turnermount, Chippewa.
Floyd Hubbard, Navajo, U.S. Army. Oh.
Matthew Jackson, U.S. Army retired.
John Herda, United States Coast Guard.
Olofale Fine, Hawaii Army National Guard.
Aloha, Malianani, Hano, the Kalahui, Hawaii.
All right, let's give them a giant round of applause, and you guys can go ahead and take your seats. Thank you, all of our veterans, Thank you so much. And at this time, I'm going to ask our president to come up and say a few words, if that's okay. I know I probably put you on the spot, but I know you probably want to introduce some of the dignitaries that are here also. Here's our president, Lisa.
Aloha mai kako. Mahalo for coming today. It's such a beautiful day. Mahalo, Brad, for being such a great MC. We had the pleasure of having the second year. This is our second year having the powwow at Bishop Museum. And I just want to say that we broke records, both the Oahu Intertribal Council and the Bishop Museum. We had over 2,500 folks attend yesterday, which is the most for both of us as an organization. So we are happy to have Bishop Museum as part of our ohana. So I'm going to first introduce you to the CEO, and your name is?
DJ Mailer, and I want to welcome all the families here to our family here. Welcome home to the Bishop Museum.
Mahalo, and now we have Taylor Chang.
Aloha, my name is Taylor, and it's just an honor to be able to partner with the Oahu Intertribal Council. So I just send our deepest gratitude to the council and everyone here for collaborating with us and making this possible. Mahalo nui for joining us today.
And we have Lauren Doctolero.
Hello, good morning, everyone. My name is Lauren Doctolero here. Welcome to Bishop Museum. Thank you all for being here. Let's have a great day.
And last, we have Paliku.
Hello, mai kako in the hoa now. O ka ipu ka ha mama, mai o a o, ma ke ia pai ke la pai. Ho kipa mai a o ko, ya ma ko, ke ia hali hoi ke ike nei. Aloha.
All right. Give a big round of applause to Bishop Museum. Mahalo, everybody.
All right. And also one more time, right before all our council stays down, if we would ask our chairperson of the Powwow Committee to step forward 10 steps. Let's give Loa a giant round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She's been working for months and months, hard time away from her family and her hubby, but you want to know what? She's done it all from the heart, and especially all for each and every one of you. And again, thank all of our Powwow Committee, all our volunteers. Thank you all for each and every. You want to say your names real fast.
Pauline Lynch.
Tom Lynch.
Lauren Lewis. Kimberly Akau.
You notice I always put everybody on point. And then also we have Reno, our arena director. Let's give him a giant round of applause. All right, and that takes everything care of our grand entry. Let's go right on in to our first intertribal for this afternoon. We're going to have our wild horse singers singing our songs all afternoon long. So we got a full list coming up. I don't know. I can't hear you. Let me back up one time. No intertribal. I was ready to dance, man. Shoot. My bad. My sorry for that, everybody. But we're going to bring up our Royal Hawaiian Guard at this time, ladies and gentlemen. So sit back and enjoy. I'm going to give them the mic. Do we have a spokesperson for you all? Do we have a spokesperson? Maybe you could speak a little bit about what you're about to do and let the people know.
Aloha mai kākou. Aloha mai kākou. My name is Paulo Fleafine. I'm the founder and executive director of Nameki Ia, where we had started the Royal Hawaiian Guard program. Started at Lahaina, at the Waianae Royal Tombs, where the Queen Mother of Hawaii rests today. She's the Queen Mother of Hawaii who offspring was Kamehameha II, Kamehameha III, and Crown Princess Nahianena. And before her passing, she left a legacy of education and salvation for her people, as she became the first monarch to become baptized as a Christian, bringing forward Keakua into these islands after she chose to end the kapu. We connect our young people that join our Royal Guard program into that legacy of Keopuolani at the Waianae Royal Tombs of Lahaina, so that they can carry on that legacy of education, of aloha. And we have only one commitment that we ask these young people, is that they take an oath to live a life of aloha, understand what it means for them, and understand how to move it forward every single day as best as they can. The drill that you're going to see has been a evolution of fancy military drill that evolved all the way since the 1960s and 70s, from the time of the first JROTC programs to the King's Guards Hawaii. Now they retired, and we have that opportunity to carry on a beautiful legacy of this clash of cultures between military drill and Polynesian custom that you'll see before you today. The uniforms that they are wearing, the red uniforms would have been seen during the time of Kamehameha, where the first commandant of Fort Honolulu, where now Fort Street is, downtown, was Captain George C. Beckley, who also designed the Hawaiian flag. And they wore red uniforms as he was a British privateer, and they followed in those customs. When Kalakaua did his world tour, he was so impressed by the Prussians, he chose to have his guards refitted into the blue uniforms, representing his house, representing the Kingdom of Hawaii. So without further ado, Nakua Kiai, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to present the Royal Hawaiian Guard. Mahalo, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to recognize these 4 members. This group is led by, in the red uniform, Shaden Ragragola, a graduate of McKinley High School. In the second rank, we have Paea, or Patience, Kamahoahoa. Next to him is KJ. And leading in the front is Seth Vantha. We'd like to thank you all. Young men, thank you for your time and your commitment in living aloha. Mahalo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give the Royal Hawaiian Guard a giant round of applause. Some fine young men. He spoke about aloha, spreading the love, spreading the goodness. The word aloha has several meanings of some of the people that are here visiting. How many visitors we have from the mainland out there? Give me a giant chihu from the mainland. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about from Turtle Island? Let's hear it. Chee-hoo. I guess there's one good one on the other backside over there. All right. All right. How about a little chee-hoo for all of our visitors, for those of us that live here in Hawaii? Let's go. Man, we love when our visitors show up to come out and give us support of all that we try and do and live in our lifestyles. I hope you guys are enjoying the beaches and the food and everything that the islands have to offer over here. There hasn't been any shark sightings, man, so you guys are good to swim all around the whole island if you like. So, but all right, though, ladies and gentlemen, I know they got the Indian taco stand going, or their fry bread Indian taco stand is going. Man, they had a line so long, I don't think it ever quit yesterday afternoon. But we're going to go right into the Wild Horse Singers all the way from Los Angeles, California. They are a northern-style drum formed in 1989 from the Los Angeles area, like I had mentioned. They travel throughout much of Indian country, support their local native community. They also have a nonprofit organization, Wild Horse Native American Association. They also have a table over here on the backside corner of the announcer drum booth over here. So make sure you stop by, turn around and help out my brothers and sisters with their organization, because it may help them as their travel needs may need to be, or maybe they want to get a malasada in the morning. I know I like to eat malasadas. How about you guys? You guys know what malasadas are, right? Oh, star fruit. They'd rather have that. My brother, the lead singer, one of the singers, star fruit. No malasadas, man. He doesn't want to be round like this announcer is. But okay, those singers, we're going to ask the Wild Horse Singers to render us up 2-3 intertribal songs. And we're going to ask all the dancers to come on out. During this intertribal songs, you don't have to be in dance regalia to come out and enjoy the dance time. So here we go. Take it away, drummers. Hoka. All right, everybody, come on out and dance. Enjoy all the dancers, the head man and the head woman out there dancing their style. This is just a touch of a warm-up for you dancers. We're going to have our head man and head woman. They're going to showcase their style of dancing here after a couple of intertribals. And just enough time for them to turn around and get loosened up some. And once again, everybody, stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, there you go, there you go. Don't be afraid to come on now. It's an intertribal song, intertribal dancing here at the Powwow, the 47th annual here at the Bishop's Museum. All right, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen, of the Wild Horse Singers? All right, man, it's such a great time and good time. I love seeing each and every one of you coming out to dance and partaking into our intertribal dancing. And I'm going to turn around and just, as soon as the drummer starts singing again, I'll close my little jaw, man. That's not little. I'll stop talking so much. But you know what? That's one thing. It's like there's so many vendors and so many people. I did wander around up top and gave everybody a little bit of a shout out. So make sure you go out there and you see your vendors up there on top of the hill. Over here on the left-hand side, they keep on trying to talk me in to go over here and get a vaccine check over here on the left-hand side at the Healthy Mothers, Healthy Babies tent over here by the Honored Elders and tent. You guys see that sign on the left-hand side, my left side? Over there, they're giving flu shots, COVID shots, And they got a nice incentive gift for you if you do get your shot today. That's one thing. It's like I think they did several shots yesterday. My brother David sitting here beside me. He got shots yesterday, and you know what? His arm isn't sore. His body's feeling good, man. So if you feel like you need a vaccination, stop on over and see the ladies, man. They'll take care of you and take home a gift. I think they got a whole table full of stuff for you. But okay, those singers, let's keep our dancers going while they're out there. Intertribal dancing. Head man, head woman, we're going to have you do a little special, the next song. Head man, head woman. All right, I know you feel that heartbeat going. Shake 'em, Feathers. Shake 'em out there. Shake 'em. Man, that sounds good right there. Hey, ho, hey. Hey, ho, hey. It's good to see even some of our own. My friend up here, the jingle dress dancer. Give us a little wave all the way from the islands of Hawaii, dancing her style. Shake them jingles. Shake them jingles. How we doing, David? How we doing? All right. Dance hard, my brothers. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Yeehaw. That boy was going to go way low to the ground. There you go. Then we got our champion traditional dancer in the center of the arena. Let's give him a giant round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see him out there. Yesterday he had this bad cramp in his calf, but you know what? He's out there dancing for the people that can't. So let's give him a giant round of applause. All right. They can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and clear the arena. Let's go ahead and clear the arena. We're going to turn around and ask the head man and head woman Where you trying to go so fast there, my girl? We're out there. You're gonna earn those coupons today, my little one. Sorry. Love you. You know, and then after that, you know, we're gonna start. We're slowly getting caught up on our powwow schedule. We're gonna slip an honoring in here and a few songs. We got us a hoop dancer that wants to come out and share his style of a men's hoop dance. We didn't. And then we're going to bring in, we got a jingle dress special that we want to turn around and do. We didn't speak too much during the grand entry. A lot of times they like to turn around and announce the head man and the head woman. And we're going to announce our head woman for our powwow this year. 2023, Ella Victoria Bearsheart. Let's give her a round of applause. She's going to be out there dancing, and she's going to be one of the first ones out there to dance in each and every song, every style. She may switch out from dancing from time to time, you know. So, but Ella, she's very talented, and also started going to college in Colorado prior to moving here to Hawaii. We're very proud to have her here. Yesterday, she showcased her style of the women's hoop dance. She might turn around, and I think she's going to turn around and going to ask all the jingle dress dancers to come out and maybe do a little challenge dress, you know, jingle dress challenge. So we'll see how that goes on here a little bit later. So head woman dancer Ella Bearsheart. One more round of applause. And then giving high five to her older brother, Nathaniel Lakota Bearsheart, our men's grass dancer out there for the day. Uh-oh, there we go. That boy, he's got a fan over here from the island. I love it when they yell that chee-hoo, but you know what? Probably sent shivers and gave him chicken skin, man, when you heard that one. Hope that was your girlfriend. But, you know, he's one of the main reasons why we came back into the powwow circle so early. You know, our little ones, they turned around. I'll share after they dance of how we came back to the circle. But we're going to ask our drummers to render up 2 good push-ups. Let's see if we can't make them sweat just a little tiny bit as they share their style of dancing. Are you children ready? Well, I guess you're not children anymore. Our young adults, are you ready out there? Okay, I want to hear those jingles jingle, and I want to see those ribbons fly low to the ground. Our grass dancers are always one of the main dancers that come out prior to our powwow celebrations where I came when I was growing up. When they're dancing, they're blessing the ground and they're saying a prayer as they dance around. A lot of times, back in the day, they would travel from the highlands down to the prairies. Wintertime, they change out. The grass dancers would dance. And when they were dancing in that area, of where they were chose to put up their teepee or their celebration, the grass dancers would come out and say a blessing over the ground. Just as our jingle dress dancers, when you hear those jingles jingle, they're asking for the angels to come down and pray for those that they're dancing for. So not only do the dancers look good, but there's a meaning behind each and every category and every style of dance. So, all right, Wild Horse Singer, let's give them a good 2 push-up song. Here we go. Take it away. Let's give our head man and head woman dancer a round of applause. All right. I'm surprised I didn't hear a hana ho out there. You guys know what that means, right? Hana ho, one more. Wanji, wanji. I remember they used to turn around and pick on me when I was men's fancy dancing. You turn around and hearing that, one more. Man, you done did dance 2-3 songs in a row, and then you got some comedian out there. Wanji, one more time. But, you know, you guys could do that to any one of these dancers out there, you know. If you feel like it, if you like something that you see, man, just go ahead, man. Hana ho. We should turn around and ask Faith to come back out here in a little bit. Maybe if she might want to sing another song for the people. But, you know, we're going to turn around and ask the keikis to turn around and start getting dressed. We'll turn around and we'll have one more intertribal. But you know what, better yet, let me turn around and I'll share. We're going to ask the keikis to go ahead, the Tiny Tots division. Mamas, dads, let's get your little ones ready. Powwow committee, I know they had a little basket that was sitting up here at the front, up here on the table up here. Arena director, you might happen to know where that little tiny basket went to. But while the Tiny Tots, the keikis are getting ready, I wanted to share just a smidge about Nathaniel Lakota Bearsheart, of how he grew and how he was one of the reasons why we started traveling, and we started dancing in the powwow circle. I wanted to be in the powwow circle, but at that time my father passed away in 1976. We stopped dancing just because the Native American way of life, the Lakota way, our people would say 1 year of no celebrations, no powwows, no holidays and so forth and whatnot. And so all of a sudden we just plain flat out stopped dancing at the age of 12 when my father passed away. Later on in life, our 2 little ones came about. We went to a powwow and they had the Tiny Tots division, which you are about to witness. They turned around and they had all of the kids come out, 10 years and under, in dance regalia or not. Next thing you know, Nathaniel tugged on my pant leg, man, and all of a sudden he's like, I want to go dance with the kids, man. So I go ahead. When that drum beat started hitting off, man, it just turned around. My eyes and heart just started pumping, man. And I started thinking, holy smoly, man, what do we got right here? I always watched a lot of YouTubes, and I watched a lot of powwows in the area, and I came down to where the smoothness of his dancing. Looked up into the sky, and I started thinking, and asked my mom and my father up in heaven, man, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. So because of him, he started dancing, then his sister started dancing, then I started to dance. And that's when we turned around. Later on in life, we formed our own little dance troupe, Team Bearsheart, as they're known around the world. We performed here and at the Big Island, the powwow. They're going to have a powwow celebration next weekend. And then we came over here to Thomas Square, and we were able to perform for the OIC, the Oahu Intertribal Council powwow. And all of a sudden now, who would have thought, man, we're living here on the islands. We're living here on the islands, being with the people and the Hawaiians, and we're learning their culture and their tradition. In a respectful manner, we always want to turn around because we're visitors here on their island. And so whenever we turned around, if I pronounce something wrong, don't feel bad about coming up and correcting me, man, because the language over here, man, I'm 62 years old, right? All of a sudden you got your A, E, I, O's, and U's, right? They're different than over on the mainland. Just like all of a sudden it's like, take exit 20A. It says like to me, right? But in their language, man, it's a licky. And I'm like, okay, hold on now. I'm going to have to start all over, go back to grade school or something. But okay, though. But anyhow, though, took that exit and dropped us right off over here by the Bishop's Museum, and we're very thankful for them for allowing us to come over here and have our powwow celebration. So we're going to ask all the Tiny Tots to come on out. Mamas, dads, you got your little ones already? Tiny Tots. But okay, come on. Do we have any little ones ready to dance? Oh, here we go. Man, all the way from Man, we met Carmen over at the ETT, Wyoming. And then not to mention also, she was at the Women's Intermountain Hoop Dance Championships in Salt Lake City. And then not to mention, met her also at the World Hoop Dance Championships in Phoenix, Arizona. And all of a sudden now, they got married and they turned around and moved over to the Kaneohe area where her husband is in the military. So let's give her husband a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing the family over here together, and now they live here on the islands. They were in North Carolina, I believe, before, right? Stationed in North Carolina before coming here. We used to sit there and talk on Facebook. Man, when you coming? When you coming? Now they're here, and they're powwow dancing, and you know what? We'll have her out there hoop dancing here pretty soon whenever she starts to feel it again. So, but she got 2 little young ones now, which she didn't have back at the hoop championships, but I'm sure she can let it loose still today. So, is all of our tiny tots out there? All right, tiny tots, go out into the center. Go out to the center. We're going to dance. The Wild Horse Singers are going to turn around, and they got a song in the jukebox ready for you. It might even be a little familiar if you listen to the song and the words. It's meant especially for the little ones. It's going to be about a 10-minute song. Just kidding. Going to be about maybe a 3-4 minute song. I know back in the day, man, they used to have this song, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. And you got one song about SpongeBob to boot, man. But I haven't heard those since we moved over here to the island. But we'll see what the boys got off in their back pockets. So, but okay, those singers, whenever you're ready, feel free. Let's make these little ones dance. Here we go. Wild Horse Singers, take it away. Hoka. All right, dance hard, little ones, dance hard. A lot of times, you see 1 or 2 dancers in front of you, you can step right off just the way the dancers are, because when they're dancing out there, they're dancing 2 steps for every beat. 2 steps for every beat. There you go. But that's not all songs. All songs are different. But you see some of our dancers out there? These are our dancers of our future. We have a couple of them dance regalia, and some of them in just their regular clothing. But you know what, though? That heartbeat of the drum, that's going to turn it loose later on in life. All right, all right. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen, of our tiny tots? Look at these little ones right in front of me, how cute they are. Let's give these little ones a round of applause. Hey, oh, hey. Very beautiful. All you little ones. All right, for luckies, we're going to give it a shot. You be careful, little man. Be careful of your leg, okay? We want you dancing hard here in a couple of months. There you go. Grandma got that little one. Dance it away. Man, he got that. Look at this little ribbon shirt on this little man. Man, that grandma's a good grandma right there. Yeah. Hey, hey. Beautiful. All right, Mom and Dad, look at that. She got it in the rhythm. All right, they can hear you now. Let's give them a giant chee-hoo, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, all right. That's what I'm talking about. All right, little ones, come on up here, and let's line up here and in front of Uncle Reno, our arena director, the Powwow committee. They were going to have a contest, but you know what? All you little ones, man, are all champions, man. Uncle Reno's got a gift for you there. As Uncle Reno's out there handing out those gifts to the little one, we want to thank our partners, just a couple of them here, the Bishop Museum, the Hawaii Tourism Authority, the Holiday Express Inn, OETV. You guys know you guys are on live stream TV right now? We got these cameras over here. I see them rotating too, man, so don't fall asleep out there, man. They'll put you on the camera. You'll be passing out on TV. We got the Polynesian Cultural Center, the Royal Hawaiian Guard, the Trust for Public People. Oh, look at this gift. Oh, my God. Thank you, little one. Thank you. It says fry bread and chill. All right, let's give them two little ones a round of applause. Thank you. Making me hungry now. But luckily we got that fry bread stand over the side of us. And then also we have our event supporters. We got the Sheriff's Department, the State of Hawaii. Hey, Starbucks of Hawaii are here. Where's Starbucks at? Are you here? I'll take me a latte to go, man, with a little bit of cream on top. Oh, they're trying to fly away from me over here. We got the American Heritage Girls. Which one you like, brother? Oh, the vanilla chai, he says. Okay, man, someone's going to have to make a run. But you know what? We got Hawaiian Ice, the Honolulu Disposal Service, JSS by Design. Oh, man, we got all kinds of people out here today. And like I said, don't forget to turn around and visit your vendors up on top. We got Queens West Health. If you guys have maybe you got a little heat stroke going on, maybe a little first aid is needed, they're up there on the top. They got an informational booth up there in the back about the MMIW, the murdered and missing indigenous women. They also, I seen the ladies were walking around in orange T-shirts a little bit earlier about the boarding schools, all the incidents. You guys got informational stuff there on top up there. So stop by the booths and get you something, take you a little something home. Maybe you want to start doing some early Christmas shopping like I had mentioned before. But all right, though, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. What can we have going next? You got anything in? All right, we want to turn around and bring up our hoop dancer. I guess we should have gave you a little heads up. That way you could have warmed up. Chase, are you around the area? Our hoop dancer for the afternoon. Maybe we can do one intertribal, guys. If we can render up one intertribal for their... And this will give the hoop dancer a chance to warm up a tiny bit. I know I told them earlier we were behind schedule a tiny bit. I was talking too much on the mic again. But we'll get Chase, if you got time, you can make your way on down. If the singers can render up us an intertribal song, let's get maybe two songs. That way that'll give him a chance to warm up, because jumping in and out of those hoops and making those designs that he's about to. Oh, wait, hold on. He's right here behind us, man. Are you ready to go? Oh, warm up. You want intertribal? All right, one intertribal song, if we would, guys. And then also he's going to ask you to render up a hoop dance song for him. This way we could turn around and have the dancers come on back out one more round. We're going to give you guys several chances to come out and dance today. Several chances to come out. We got our potato dance championship about to go on here, man. That went into a large number yesterday. One of the longest songs I've seen in a while. And then we have Georgette Johnson. She's got a women's special that she wants to do. So women, keep your moccasins warmed up, man, and be at the ready. But I'll give you a couple of minutes to get warmed up, so because we always want to make sure that we get the muscles up and ready to go. So anyway, anytime you guys are ready, Intertribal Wild Horse, take it away. All right, here's a chance for each and every one of you to come on out and dance. Share your style. Head man, head woman, where'd you go? Oh, there they are. And they're never too far. I remember one time they told me I was too bossy. Kind of in the way I was, but ain't that the way moms and dads are supposed to be from time to time? Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Love you, baby girl. Man, we got a good number of dancers coming in. I know a lot of the people maybe went to their way of life this morning. And nothing wrong with that at all, man, because your heart needs to be good and pure, man. That's one of the main things. Heck yeah. All right. Here we go. Brother Rich in the black hat. Let's give him a round of applause, man, ladies and gentlemen. Rich over here in the black hat, man. One of our contestants yesterday, man. Consolation winner of the switch dance contest yesterday. Hey, oh, hey. All right. Keep those legs and muscles warmed up, everybody. Up next, we have Jace Elton, all the way from the North Shore area of Oahu. He's going to showcase his style of hoop dancing. I did a little homework on him, almost like a stalker would. I seen him. Yeah, man, did you see my brother stop right in front of me? That boy stopped right on the dime, man. Yeah. All right, though. Up next, let's go ahead and clear the arena, ladies and gentlemen. We got a special guest here all the way from the North Shore from Southern California. He comes down, took his day off from possibly surfing over there on the North Shore, man. Have you guys been over the North Shore? Some of you guys and some of you visitors on the North Shore, maybe you guys jumped in the water. Maybe you saw maybe a couple of the honus over there, the turtles. There used to be a lot of turtles over there close to Haleiwa. But we have a lot of problems with the people. The people want to be touchy-feely just a little bit too much, almost just like up in Yellowstone. They want to pet the fluffy cows up there, man, and they end up in the wrong area. But, one day they'll learn. But, every year, man, there's always somebody out there that always wants to try to take on the champ, man, Tatanka Nation, Buffalo Nation out there. But Jay's turned around and just spoke about it just a little bit. I watched him on a couple of YouTubes where he was dancing up on stage. He's been dancing for almost close to a year now, he had mentioned. So you're going to see different formations. He'll be transforming, jumping in and out of those hoops. So you're going to see different designs. You're going to see animals. So when you see something, man, let's make sure you yell a giant chee-hoo for him, maybe cheer, clap for him. Because, that gives our dancers an encouragement thing. Because it's not an easy thing to go out there and just start rocking and rolling. Because I know with myself, when I danced, I turned around. I went off like 3 states away before thinking no one would watch me dancing. Little did I know, man, little grandma goes, "Hey, you're from Denver. How come don't you dance in Denver?" I'm like, oh, great. Here we go. But, okay, though, brother. Give us the high sign and let the drummers know when you're ready. Did you guys got your songs worked out? Okay, and then give them the high sign when you're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with our hoop dancer, Jace Elton, all the way from the North Shore of Oahu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of that little move? Let's give him some chee-hoos. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Nice move right there. Don't be afraid to hand clap for him now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be afraid. All right, we got a little monetary gift for you going there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you. Maybe you guys can keep track of that. Nathaniel, Ella, head man, head woman dancer. Got that Mother Earth design. give him some more encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show our appreciation for him coming out and dancing today. Hey, oh hey, into that spinning eagle design. There we got that Mother Earth design and the Father Son. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Look at that move right there. Hey! Sweet move right there. Awesome job, my brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hand clap to that heartbeat of the drum while he brings it on home. Hand clap to that heartbeat of the drum. There we go. Come on, everybody. Why didn't you jump up and get that? Hey, oh hey. All right, he can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Jace Elton and his style of the men's hoop dance. Good job, brother. Good job. Especially out there in that hot beating down sun, man. That's not an easy dance to do. Takes a lot of eye and hand coordination to do the dancing as he did. Let's give him another round of applause as he exits out the arena. Good job, Jace. Good job, brother. Yep. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, man, that's just I love seeing the hoop dancers when they can come out there and perform the way they do. You know, we're going to move right on in. We're going to move right on in next to, I never even asked him quite yet, but let's go ahead. Let's go into the teens exhibition. Teen dancers. Let's go on into the middle of the arena. Do we want to do the girls and the boys together, or do you guys want to turn around and do them separately? Separate? All right, separate it is. Who wants to go first? Ladies first, huh? What do you guys think? Teen girls, let's go ahead and get out to that arena. Let's showcase some of your style of your dancing. Teen dancers, girls, teen girls. We're going to dance a couple of different styles for you so the young ones can showcase their style of dancing. You know, we got just a few dancers over here today. But you know, a lot of powwows, they don't go out there and ask them what their names are and stuff. But you know, after you girls get done dancing, you guys want to come over and tell me what your names are on the mic and say what tribe you're from or you're visiting from, because you guys come from a long ways away. Are you guys live here on the island? Any of you girls live here on the island? No? Hey, there you go, see? And not to mention, we're out here, we're live on TV, so show your best smiles that you got. Okay, how many other girls we got out there? You got any other girls getting ready? I know we kind of just blasted it out there. Just like we did Jace, man. He came, let's do the hoop dancer. He didn't get a chance to warm up. But you know, you did an amazing job. That was an amazing job out there. For 1 year dancing, it looked real, real good out there. So, all right, though. Do we have all our teen girls out there? Some beautiful dresses out there. You girls going to practice your smile for me. Let me see your smile. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Don't be shy now. You're on live TV, but okay, though. But while you're dancing, you guys dance your style. You be proud. And remember, once again, you're dancing for all our ancestors that had moved on. So, and especially in this land, the area of the grounds that we're dancing on. Very sacred battlegrounds for the people of the Pacific Island. I hope that we can have somebody share a little bit about what had happened on these grounds back in the day. But I'm going to ask the singers if you are ready to give them a good couple push-ups. Normality, our songs are 4 push-ups long, man, going from 4 to 5 minutes long. But since they're over here dancing song after song, singing song after song, shoot, I know they got to be tired. But I seen a big old bag of lemons yesterday, huh? You guys are sucking on lemons? Keeping the lungs and the throat in handy there as they're getting that jukebox and that teen girl song ready. Man, so everybody's from the mainland, huh? No, you're from the island? Oahu? Yeah, all right. You got two young ladies from Oahu. All right. Make sure we get your names, before you guys head out today. Every now and then, we like to get out, and we like to invite people to come out and dance with us at different organizations and celebrations. So don't be afraid, if you guys want to come out and dance, because, we like to do performances from time to time for our Hawaiian, for our indigenous relatives. Sometimes the schools don't have the funding to cover things, so we turn around and during Native American Heritage Month, we like to showcase our style of dancing for them. So, all right, those singers, are you guys ready? We got the Teen Girls Exhibition. Take it away, Wild Horse Singers. Hoka! Teen boys, start getting ready. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give our teen girls a round of applause. All right, let's give our young ones a round of applause. Man, definitely good dancing, young ones. Good dancing. Up next, we're going to have our teen boys. Teen boys, come on out. Teen boys, come on out. All right, this is what I'm talking about. We got a couple of young ones. Back home, we turn around, we call them a couple of young bucks out there. Every now and then, I try not to joke a little bit too much because every time one jokes about something and another one jokes about it, and next thing you know, you start to frown a little bit. So I try to refrain from joking that way as best I can. How many other teen boys we got? You guys are 2 teen boy dancers? All right, man. A couple of grass dancers on top of it. I like that. I should give our head man dancer a little idea. You guys ready to go? Wild horse singers, you got a grass dance song for these boys? Teen boy division. Let's see if we can. Mat that grass down. Say a little prayer as you're dancing around the area. Man, tear it up, boys. Tear it up. Up next, take it out. Take it out. As we're getting a song together, our boys are ready to lay down that grass. Go for it, boys. Go for it. Here we go. Teen boys, grass dancers. All right, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give our 2 young teen boys out there a round of applause. They both stopped right on a dime out there, man. Awesome job. Let's give our two teen grass dancers a giant round of applause. Good job, brothers. Good job. He's coming over to shake hands one time real quick. You guys stay dressed, man, because I'm going to talk to my son and ask the head man dancer what he might have in store for his special. But we'll see what happens. We'll see exactly what we got going on. All right, though, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn around and I'm going to turn the mic over to the OIC president. We have another special recognition type that we want to do for our people over in the islands of Maui. So I'm going to turn the mic over to Lisa. Here we go.
Mahalo, Brad. So we dedicated this powwow to Maui. We also do have a couple other fundraisers too as well for missing and murdered Indigenous women, girls, and Two-Spirit. And we also have one for our boarding school survivors. And we have a booth dedicated to those two in the back by a Hawaiian Hall. But the one for Maui, if you'll notice some of the God's eyes that are around the arena on the tent, the pink ones, so those were made in honor of Maui, and also red is the color of Lahaina. So if you're wearing pink or red, it was in honor of them today, and a way to donate money to those causes for Maui, we have a QR code that's at the information booth that lists about, let's see here, 7 different nonprofits that you could donate money to, such as Aina Mamona, Hawaii State Teachers Association, Maui County Firefighter Relief, Maui Food Bank, Maui Humane Society, Mauna Medics Healers Hui, and Na Mea Ike Ia. So if you're interested in that, please stop by our information booth and then just scan that QR code. So mahalo.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit of more information. We're going to ask the powwow committee. They're going to grab a blanket, and we're going to have a blanket dance for the Maui fires over there. I know we did one yesterday, and the people gave from their hearts, and we're going to ask again that we turn around, that we can reach down inside and give what you can for the people over in the fire that lost everything. You know, still hard to believe how a small fire, not quite sure how it started, so I can't say that this happened and that happened, but I know that I did see a lot of video footage of what had happened in the town. That small little village, man, that bad boy got wiped out, man. There was a couple of houses that were spared. I'm not sure how come or why, but the fire went right around them. But you know, they had people that were trying to get out of town, in which they couldn't get out of town because some of the cars were on fire. And then that left it only one way to go another direction, and that was to go out to the ocean. And so they made their ways over to the boat docks in the areas over there. And even then, with that hurricane winds that were going on, the waves were huge and crashing. And so a lot of the young ones and the elders had lost lives there also. So our people in the Oahu Organization, the Intertribal Council, they want to turn around and make a collection for the people over there, for all the ones that had lost during that fire. And then we're going to ask the Wild Horse Singers if they can come up with an honor song. As they go around with the blanket, feel free to put in $1, put in a 10, a 20, a 50, 100, whatever your heart's telling to give for the people. Feel free to join right on in. And I think also, too, I mean, if you want to, after you put money into the blanket, why don't you follow the blanket behind and show some support and dance also, if you choose to. You do not have to. I thought that was something that we could just add into the people, add in for the people. So whenever the singers, if if you guys got a song ready. All right, they got a song ready on top of it, man. But you know what? Before they go, let's give the Wild Horse Singers a giant round of applause right now. Let's give them a round of applause. I think also we should also do a blanket dance for the boys over here also, man, because you know what? They've been singing all around the clock all day yesterday, all day today. I know when the brothers get together over here and they're rendering up a song, just because, like I said, there's a different song for every event, every song and style of dancing. So, all right, though, brothers, here we go. So please raise up. This is an honor song in honor of those that lost their lives to the fires over in Maui. And for all of those in need, feel free to donate into the blanket. Take it away, brothers. Wild Horse Singers. Lama Yaelo. Mahalo. Thank you. For each and every one of you that stepped out and were able to give from the heart for the people. I know that come into the powwow, the committee is giving in all 100% of everything donated yesterday and today for the people. Every little bit helps, even the prayers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give yourself a giant round of applause and thank each and every one of you. And the drummers for that special song for the people over in the Maui wildfires. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Hold on one second. If you all be quiet a tiny bit. Yeah, let's give her a round of applause. Thank you so much. You know, that's one thing when we can all help one another. Help makes the world go round. Because you never know when that time of need may be one of your own that you may want to turn around and have something like this happen, in which we pray that it doesn't happen. But, you know, Mother Nature and everything else that has to go around the world, you know, we're not in charge of any of that. But anyhow, we do have two cars that are parked in the wrong position. Their numbers are 209T and also 7B55 license plate number. You are parked in the wrong position and you're about to be towed away, so you want to make your way back out to your car. 209T and 7B55. So please remove your vehicle. I don't see nobody running. They're not too worried about it. 209T and 7B55. So make sure you get out there and get that car moved before they move it for you. But okay, though, ladies and gentlemen, I think we kind of gave our respects to a lot of the people, the Wild Horse Singers once again. You know, my brothers are out here singing from the heart. I'm going to ask the Powwow Committee, is there a chance that we could turn around? Arena Director, is there, you think there's a chance we could put a blanket out there in the middle for the singers? If we can grab that blanket. Normality. Sometimes you think out of the box just a tiny bit. Because from time to time, you know when people are doing things for others, and sometimes things don't run without one or the other. And for this powwow, without this powwow drum and the singers here around it that are rendering up their songs, it takes a lot, you know, and especially 2 days of singing back to back. I know they got a small break yesterday and got to eat a little bit of lunch for 15 minutes. But I always want to try and talk just a tiny bit, but not too much, though, you know. Powwow's not about me or my family, but, you know, it's about for our people and to be able to perform and dance the way we do. But we're going to turn around, and again, one more time, we're going to put a blanket out there in the middle of the arena. And it's going to be especially for the singers. And they didn't ask me to do this either. And it doesn't matter whether or not they're going to get an honorarium, but, you know, at the same time, I would think that all the dancers, maybe you guys can dig down deep. Get those dollar bills ready, them fives, those 20s. There's no casinos. You could lose it over here, man. So I know you got some money in your wallet. That is true, though. You guys know that? There's no gambling in Hawaii. Oh, hey, right away. Brother said, I hear they have game rooms. Yeah, you just told on yourself. They have game rooms down there in Chinatown. Oh, I mean, somewhere down there. You know. Then I heard all of a sudden here. Well, I take that back because, you know, they have fundraisers over here. And there's over in Kaneohe, I know they're doing a fundraiser bingo. But it's like, I think it's like $25 for a dinner, music, and you get to play a couple of games. So, but those are fundraisers, man. That's not gambling. That's helping out the children. But as our arena director, he's coming back out here. We're going to ask the singers to sing a good song. Maybe 2-3 push-ups, man. It's up to you guys. Normality, you don't you don't have the singers singing for their own blanket. But, you know, arena director and my brother Lauren, you guys going to go around. You guys going to lay it out there in the middle. So please, each and every one of you, one more time. This is for the singer. There we go. Auntie come out here and dropped in a greenback over there. Go ahead and sing a song. Take it away, Wild Horse Singers. This is the blanket dance for our singers over the weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen? So come on now. Come on back out again. One more round for our singers for the day. Like I said, they didn't ask me to turn around and do this. I just felt that it needed to be done. And so I asked the powwow committee, and we kind of smiled at each other. And it's like, you know what? It needs to be done. So here we go. Wild Horse Singers. And even that, man, they have some items for sale right behind their drum group on top of it. You know, traveling all the way over here from L.A. and coming and singing their hearts out. I know the Wild Horse Singers, there's also a powwow that they hold once a year. Maybe you could turn around and hit them up and ask them what time of the year they have their powwow. But, you know, it's always good to be able to support the ones that take care of us. So, but okay, those singers, whenever you're ready, let's render up an honor song for the singers, and let's go ahead and take care of our singers if we can. Hoka! All right. Thank you. Pilama Yayalo, my Lakota language. Like I said, one thing. Natives helping natives. People helping people. Thank you all so much. Thank you all, given from the heart, for our singers over the weekend. Like I said, I know they turned around. They didn't ask for it. But sometimes you just got to do what your heart is telling you to do. All right. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. And as our arena director, he's going to count all the little bit of funds that came up and going to lay it back down here on the drum. That way you guys can see exactly how we do it in a Native American country, helping one another out. But we're going to turn around, and I think we're going to give the guys a break. Our head man dancer, come on over here, bro. I know, like, the singers are getting ready, and I know they need to take a small break and give their lungs a break and fill their bellies up a tiny bit. Skybear, you're going to get dressed? Yeah. Oh, you're not going to get right away. Put him on the spot. You're going to get dressed or what? Man, I'm so... I did. Is there a chance we can get some sandbags? I don't know who we talk to. Don't call me a sandbag, I told her. Yeah, because it was doing that earlier. I'm like, but okay, though, as we turn around, we start looking at getting things ready here. Man, I keep on picking on the singers, man, because last night my throat was giving out. But, I'm thinking that, is Loa in the area? Our chairperson? I know everyone's always asking, Loa. I don't want to be the one to getting cracked. But, we're going to turn around, and I know our head man dancer, yesterday he was able to give the singers a break, and he wanted to turn around and possibly share his style of men's hoop dancing rather than an honor song. And then did you have a special that you were thinking of, Nathaniel? Doing a special? I think we could turn around and render up. We can render up a small grass dance special. What do you think? So grass dancers, man, I know, old style grass dancers, old style. We're going to turn around, but I think he wants to turn around, and we're going to give the drummers a break, and we're going to go to the MP3 singers. And I do believe that those bento boxes, I think those are bento boxes, right? Sometimes they got some good bento boxes, man. They have some seafood in it, got a little bit of Spam and some rice, teriyaki chicken, Korean barbecue inside there. But I think they should turn around and get those to the boys, man, while they're hot. Anybody see our chairperson by chance? Auntie Loa. Hey, right away, Auntie. She'd be chewing me out. I'm older than you. But that's okay, though. But we're going to turn around, and Nathaniel's going to share his style of the men's hoop dance. Just like Chase. Chase was sharing his style. Is Chase still here? Did he have to make it back over to North Shore? Oh, no, there he is over there, man. There's Chase right there. You know what? You want Chase? You want Chase to dance with you if he wants? Hey, Chase, you want to dance one more round? You're going to turn around? If you want. We're not going to put you on the spot. But we're going to turn around. He's got like a 4-minute song that he's going to do. How about, oh, you can't, huh? Ella's got her jingle dress on. We're going to sit there. We're going to ask all of them. Who else? Carmen, you got your hoops? No hoops. Any other hoop dancers here? I know last year we had a young lady out here dancing, sharing her style of the hoop dance. But you know, that's one thing with Nathaniel and his hoop dancing. He has a great mentor. As a matter of fact, there's a couple of them. The great Tony Duncan and his family. Tony saw something in him as we were performing at the Wigwam Music and Arts Festival in Phoenix, Arizona one year. Dad made a couple of hoops for him, man, but they weren't the greatest. But he asked permission to turn around and if he could make Nathaniel a set of hoops. He said he saw something in Nathaniel. And that same night, poor Tony, not so much Tony, but Violet. You want to hoop dance too, baby girl? That's up to Ella, man. If you want to get your hoops on, we got some time to talk. We got time to talk a little bit. But that's up to her if she wants to come out here and break out the hoops. I know I didn't give anybody any kind of time to think about it. So hang tight, guys. I think Ella's going to grab. Do you got your hoops with you, baby girl? Whereabouts are they? Okay. All right, though, but let's go ahead. Let's just give it a few seconds. My brother Garrett's going to run out to the trunk of the car and going to get Ella's set of hoops. Huh? I think the boys are about to eat, though. I think they're about to eat. But, yeah. We want to give the singers a short break if we can. If you guys don't mind, I'll stand out here in the heat with you. But hoop dancing-wise, a little over a year. He's got some years underneath him. But he only danced when we were dancing at shows, Jace. And to get him to practice, yeah, a good try. But, you know, he would practice a couple of times right before the championship. So we went down to Phoenix, Arizona. But he got to turn around and practice while we were doing music and art festivals around the nation. And so he had some good time to practice, but to try to get that boy to practice back at home, that wasn't about to happen. But, you know, but his sister turns around. She started dancing at I don't want to say almost a year later after her brother did, because I think she was watching from the side, just kind of hand peeking around of who was who. But it came down to the point where she also went to the World Championships, and then she made it to the Women's Intermountain Championships in Salt Lake City, in which 2020, I believe that one halted. I know 2020, it came down to the part where they, how do you want to say, they got things going via internet. Just like, the social distance powwow did. Social distance powwow, they turned around, they kept the powwow circuit going. You know, the three that turned around and helped. I'm being asked to come here. Come over here and smile for the camera then, if you're gonna. All right, we're gonna change up here just a tiny bit. Ella's got a television interview to do, but Carmen, man, like I was saying before, man, she also hoop dances, you know, and it's good to have her come out here. So you're going to turn around and see a couple of new hoop dancers here today. That's what I'm talking about. Any other hoop dancers want to give a shot at the title? Huh? I can't hear you. Yeah, come on out. She got her hoops? You got your hoops with you? Don't get me wrong, Powwow Committee. I'm just trying to throw this out at everybody. And I know we have a lot of hoop dancers out here. And, you know, I think they need to showcase their styles. You got your hoops with you? Oh, in your car too? All right. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I wanted to give the singers a little bit of a break. Get a little something in their belly a little bit. They're going to share some hoops up here. Okay, though. All right. Let's come on now. Come on now. Spread out over around here in the area. Man, we're going to have a little hoop dance off right here. So, ladies and gentlemen, man, went from one to 4 dancers hoop dancing today. You're going to see some different styles of dancing. And like I said, just like you seen Chase, man, he was rocking those hoops and he was in and out of those hoops. You've seen the Mother Earth design, the Father Son, a little bit of his butterfly. You've seen Mickey Mouse. There's all kinds of different designs. So, but okay, though. All right, we're about to rock and roll this baby, man. We got all kinds of dancers out here. But okay, though. You guys already lubed up. You guys ready to go? Man, the sun is nice and warm. Burning up. I'm going to get another shade here, I think. But okay, though. If everybody's ready, got their minds in it. Because I know a lot of times when Tony Duncan was teaching them, they mentioned also that when they're dancing, to say a prayer for people while they're dancing when they're fully going through the hoops. You know, and that's one thing. Tony's father taught him how to dance. And he passed it on to my son and then to my daughter, Ella. So we always want to try to teach it best that we can. So, but okay, though, my brother, take it away. MP3 singers, rock and roll. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Our hoop dancers. Keeping in time with that heartbeat of the drum, in and out of those hoops. Different design. You're seeing the fly. You're seeing the butterfly. You got the Mickey Mouse design. You got the spinning eagle. All right, let's hand clap along with that heartbeat of the drum, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them some encouragement. Here we go. Come on. I was the only one clapping. There you go, there you go. Give them a couple of chee-hoos out there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Carmen, you ain't lost a beat, huh? Had a couple of little ones. You're rocking and rolling, baby, all the way from Wyoming. Nice. Taking care of business, man. Taking care of business. Got Nathaniel Lakota Bearsheart over here with the Hawaiian flag shirt that he was gifted over from the Big Island. There's days that we perform over on the west side. One of the kapunas from the Kapuna Council mentioned that if he wanted to, he could dance. Wherever he dance and supported of the west side of Oahu. The kapunas, so every time he dances, he remembers each and every one of the elders over there. All right, now let's hand clap and bring them on home. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our hoop dancer of Oahu a giant round of applause. Little did we know we had that many hoop dancers here on the island. But you know, thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, gonna handshake and hugs to everybody, man. I stepped off into the back and I was watching you guys on TV. They did some close-ups. Man, I seen some white Colgate smiles in between those moves. Man, that was a long song because I know in the World Championships, you know, the semifinals, you're only allowed, or they want you to dance from 3 to 4 minutes. And then if you make it into the top 10 on that Sunday, they turn around and they want a 7-minute song. 7-minute song max. And here Nathaniel they came out and they called him the 1 second kid, man, because the first time that he traveled to the World Championships, he turned around and all of a sudden it hit, man. It was like, how do you want to say? It was almost 6:49, 6:58, and 59, and then finally he ended the song. The drum beat hit right at 59, and the clock was all at 6:59, man. So he would have got deducted some points over there if he would have went over that 7-minute period. But, you know, very honored to turn around and say that the children and each one of those hoop dancers, man, it takes a lot of heart and conditioning, just like all of our dancers are doing out here. You know, it's just not something that you can just turn on and turn off, you know. You got to be prepared for it. You got to have the right mind, you know, and the heart set and keeping in time with the heartbeat of the drum. But, you know, one thing within our lives, it's like the little ones, we always want to try to teach them to continue dancing so that our ancestors up above, they won't forget about who we are or where we are. Just so that we remember that they didn't fight all those battles way back in the day, all for nothing. So let's continue dancing all the way along as much as we can. I know that a lot of times prior to us moving here to the islands, one of the kapunas over there in Waianae, she turned around, she goes, "Brother, there's not so much Native American dancing going on over here in Oahu." I said, "You want to know what?" The past year now, you know, it's been a true blessing. We've been doing elementary schools, colleges, different shows, Pokai Bay. We've been over, man, there's just too many places that we've danced with. You know, the University of Maui, we turned around, you know, Hawaii also on top of it. You know, there's many natives over here, and little did I know there was a little over 4,000 natives that live here in the state of Hawaii. How many natives do we have here in the house? How many? Give me a giant chi-hoo. There you go. Yeah, we're all relatives. All right, how many mainlanders do we have in the house? Oh, yeah, all right, we got the Salt River Pima. We got the community over here in the shade. You guys enjoying life over there a little bit? If you guys go to the water yet? Now you did. You've been over there to the beach. A little bit of suntanning. Did you get one of those fancy swimsuits that got a string on it, or you got the real one? One of each? It's kind of funny how you turn around and the people come over to visit, and they get a little shot at the beaches, and at the same time get the powwow over here. But you know, that's once again, just stay hydrated, everybody. You know, if you got your own water bottles in each of the buildings, like I said, and I mentioned several times now, you could turn around and fill up your flask and your water bottle. So stay hydrated, and if not, we got first aid, we got Queen's Health up there on the top, we got the healthy mothers, healthy babies that could turn around and assist you if you're feeling a little sick, you know. So, but there's so many informational booths up there on top also. So make sure that you stop by each and every one of them before. And let's see what else we got here. How about our elders? You guys doing okay over there? I'm going to take a wander over there. I'm going to wander way to the middle first, because I know we have elders visiting from a long ways away, and I'm going to give them a chance to say hello. A lot of times the MC don't be doing this, okay? So all the MCs on the mainland, I was like, what the heck's he starting, man? But I'm going to come over, and I know our elders are proud of who they are, and I want to turn around. If you guys don't mind, if you guys want to say your name and where you're from, you know, don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid. Here we go. I'm going to pass the mic around.
Aloha mai kako, mabuhay. My name is Hercules.
And what else are we sharing? What else are we sharing? Oh, where are you from?
My mother's side is from Kohala in northern Hilo, and my father's side of the family is from Minnesota, Fond du Lac. Yeah.
Aloha mai kako, kalani opua ko uinoa. My ohana is from Waianae, and I also grew up in the land of the Nisqually in Olympia, Washington. Mahalo.
Yeah, talofa lava. Yeah, my name is Miki Kupu. I am Samoan and Tongan from American Samoa, and I'm visiting this beautiful island of Hawaii. And now residing in Washington State. So, mahalo.
All right, mahalo, mahalo. All right, we got some proud ones right here. All right, what tribe are you from and your name? Fire away.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Elizabeth Dan. I'm from Lewa Nation. Altogether, we have 19 of us here. If you don't know where Lewa Nation is in Mount Currie, British Columbia, next to 40 minutes out of Whistler.
Hello, everybody. My name is Harry Jim. I'm from Lillooet Nation. It's West Coast Interior Salish, known as Lillooet people of the land.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name's Tammy Williams. I'm from the Lillooet Nation.
Hello, I'm here with my brother Gary. He lives in Kauai. We're Chiricahua and Chihene Enda and Chikuila Apache.
Good afternoon, elders, ladies and gentlemen, visitors from far and near. I'm Helena Muscle. I'm from Lillooet Nation, Stallium Nation. I seen your poster last year that you had a powwow here, and I made it my dream to come. And then I had my family members that are here. They wanted to join me, so here we are at your powwow this year. There's 19 of us in total, and we're so blessed to be here, and we're enjoying ourselves with you all. Thank you for having us.
Hello, everyone. My name is Charlotte Halls, and I'm from Lillooet Nation, but I reside in Teekit Nation, which is just over the Duffy Lake Road. And I'd like to say thank you all for this beautiful powwow.
Hello, my name is Ida James. I am from the Lillooet Nation, the Statlam Territory. I have my two beautiful granddaughters with me who are dancing. This is Lisa Outs, Akasha, and Jupiter. What is your name?
Jupiter. Akasha.
Aloha Nui Loa. This is Gary Garcia from the island of Kauai in the small village town of Kapa. My father was born in New Mexico and the Apache Mescalero tribe. And me and my brother Gabriel are here to enjoy all the hospitality and just everyone's love and enjoy and take care of each other. And mahalo nui loa. Aloha.
Hello, Inshasana, Liwadulkan, Statlonskan. My name's Lucinda Gabriel. My nickname's Sina. I run a powwow at home, and it's called the Statlium. It's called the Indigenous Strong Powwow, because I respect and honor all what our ancestors have been through. So we're host this powwow on Thanksgiving, BC. And I just want to say thank you for inviting us and putting up this trip. It's really beautiful to see. It's my first time being here, so cook some cow.
Hi, my name is Julie, and I'm from Lillooet Territories. And I'm glad to be here to dance.
Cook some cow.
All right. Well, we're going to invite them to come on up. They asked if they could turn around and sing a song. So you know what? We're going to turn around and invite them back up to the stage up front. So when you ladies are ready, come on and follow us up over. I think they went over after a drum up on top. One of the vendors up there. They're going to grab a drum real quick. So once again, like I said, we're just throwing this out there. We're the drummers. Are you guys almost done eating? The Wild Horse Singers, you guys all nice and full. That bento, did it hit the spot? All right, all right. The Wild Horse Singers from L.A., California. Once again, you know, they have a table behind them, and, you know, it's like they're over here singing songs. Man, they're their only drum group. They're only drum group that are here. So, but goodness, thank goodness, they have a couple of singers. We got Sky Bear over here giving them a helping hand in some of the songs. But all right, though. Okay, we got all the ladies coming over here. And let's go ahead and get the mics out there ready for them. Special performance. And once again, make sure you state your tribe. Maybe come out a little further. That looks good right there. Hey, what do you think, camera people? Should we have them pointed that way? Should we have them pointed towards you? Should we have the singers pointed towards you? Okay. Yeah, come out here a little bit more, and you know what? Let's sing towards the tent. What's the best way for them to turn around and be singing? This your way pointed that way? Okay, come on this over this side. That way you guys can be, we can get the full deal of you all singing over here. No, come over in this side. Right here in front. Got the cameras over there. You guys are on live TV, so. You're good? Okay, no, he got it. He got it, Sky. He got it. Okay, line up right over here, right in front of me, and point towards those cameras right there, too. Oh, the cameras are over there. You want them cameras or them cameras? Oh, I don't know. Hey, can you move your camera on this side, brother? We got two cameras going over here, so. We got the live OE TV over here. That's what these one cameras here. You can see them rotate their cameras. And then, are you with powwows.com? The powwows.com? Oh, you're with the TV news. Oh, man, you guys are going to be on the Hawaiian News TV over here. So, all right. So, okay, so whoever wants to be your spokesperson, and you guys got your drum. You guys good? So you guys feel free to sing 1, 2 songs. You got 2 songs? All right, here you go.
Hello. We would just like to sing you the Woman's Warrior song. It came to one of our elders. The dream told her, her name is Shout, Martina Pierre. The dream told her that she can sing this song, and it's for us people to share this song with anybody. Anybody can sing this song. And that's the first song we're going to sing. And the second song is called the Pathfinder song. And this song came to our chief. He was out hiking in our mountains, and this song came to him. And there's, in this song, there's motions for the bear dance, motions for the eagles, motions for our berry picking, for harvesting, and the paddle song, a traveling song on canoes. Okay. Yeah. And berry picking. Thank you.
Oh
Please, everybody rise.
Thank you.
All right, let's give these ladies the tribe a giant round of applause for coming out. One more time. You guys are from?
Lillooet Nation, Mount Currie, BC, Canada.
All right, all the way from Canada. Yeah, hey, excellent job. Thank you so much. Loa, are you close in the area? Or could we have a committee representative come on up? The Powwow committee? Okay, we got Lisa coming up. Most excellent. Good job. All right. The ladies have a job, or how do you want to say that? They have won a gift to the Powwow committee. I could have said for me, but I would have been busted going out the door. But okay, here's our Powwow, the OIC president.
My name is Ida James from the Lil'wat Nation. We have gifted to the Powwow Committee a feather-shaped rock for burning sage and sweetgrass. We also have a carved heart that is for smudging, 2 blankets, and some Devil's Club beads. Thank you very much. Thank you for having us.
So mahalo nui loa for that on behalf of the committee. As a gift back to you, I would like to gift you a Hawaiian chant called an oli. Uhola ia kamakaloala, uaike alohala, kukai ia kahaloala, pavehi maina lehua. Mai ka ho'oku ia ka halavaila, mahalo e nā kua, mahalo e nā kapuna la'ea, mahalo me ke aloha la, mahalo me ke aloha la.
All right. We have Lisa, our OIC president, and the chairperson, Loa, of the Powwow Committee, accepting the gifts. Thank you, ladies, so much. And then also at this time, we're going to ask that Georgette, she has a women's special that she requested that she wanted to do for the powwow today. Georgette Johnson, are you within the area? Is that you, Georgette? Okay, she's waving. And while she's getting ready for her special, she'll let us know what she's doing. Once again, I'm going to take the mic because we have some young ones that want to turn around and honor some of the elders here with special gifts for a couple of the elders. So once again, I'm going to make my way over, because that way they can speak exactly who they are and what the gifts represent. Because most of them come from the mainland, but there's a few of them on the island. But if you would come over and speak about what you're trying, well, you would like to gift them, you can point that way. There you go.
Okay, come folks.
All right, come on.
Come this way. Oh, on TV, okay. Okay, everybody just stand nicely. Look at each other. Okay, ready? Makakao. Well, aloha mai kako e ka ohana mauli. We are ka ohana o ke aloha, the family of grace. Our halepule, our indigenous Hawaiian style church, came to come alongside and honor all of you as we also join in with your prayers for our people, our kanako uiwi o Hawaii, for Maui, for the healing of all of our lands, for the healing of all of our hearts, our minds, our spirits, our bodies. We celebrate you and we release faith in our prayers also for the victory, like the victory dance, for the healing and the viola, the living water to flow with abundance, that we can all thrive by Creator's goodness and love. And so we have some of our kupuna that are here with us, some also that had to go on that send their aloha. We've made lei from our aina and just put some flowers together. Some of our kupuna also made lei of yarn with colors that are significant. So we wanted to celebrate all of you and just to take the opportunity to honor our elders and our families. So thank you for giving us this opportunity. And we also have a mele, a song. should we turn this way? Turn to our kupuna. So we can turn this way. Is it this way? Okay. How about we stand this way so we don't put our face towards the kupuna there, and we also, yeah, this side.
There's a voice crying out all across this aina. There's a voice crying out all across. He says, I am that voice in the heart of my people. Arise, lift your head and call on me. Yeah. He says, I am that voice in the heart of my people. Arise, lift your head and call on me. Yeah. Kui kapono, kui kapule, kui kaheva, kui ke aloha, kui kapono, kui kapule. Like Opihi in the ocean, we stick to the rock of Yesu. Like Poaku in the Loko'ia, united we are strong. And like the Kalo in the Lo'i, we're alive and thriving. Like his name is Aloha, we live a life of love. Kui kapono, kui kapule, kui kaheva, kui ke aloha, kui kapono, kui kapule. Stick to the rock of Yesu. Like Poaku in the Loko'ia, united we are strong. And like the Kalo in the Lo'i, we're alive and thriving. Like his name is Aloha, we live a life of love.
That's number 4. Okay, that's probably 7 chew-outs I'm going to get. Okay, though, but they turn around. They have gifts that they want to give out. Go ahead. You can turn around, and we have our powwow committee here. We have our chairperson. Loa, come. Good deal. You came over just in time. I was going to call you on the microphone. They have gifts.
Kumai, kumai, kumai e namakani namakani e kua koholo no hoi ho o vai vai ole e loko mai ka I mauloa e ua ho ololia na ho o vai vai ole loko mai ka I mauloa e kumai 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 e namakani namakani Mahalo.
All right. Let's give these ladies a round of applause. And what group are you ladies from again? What group?
Ka'ohana o ke aloha.
All right. Let's give them a giant round of applause. I know they had gifts for some of the elders and powwow committee. I don't think she was ready for that, but I was about to give her a call on the mic. But okay, though, as they're handing out their gifts, we're going to ask Georgette if you're ready with your special. I know you already talked to the Wild Horse Singers. And I know you have got to be hot in that buckskin dress. You know, this buckskin that she's wearing, man, there's not much air that goes in through there. So I'm going to turn the mic over to her.
Chikma, Haloto. I'm Georgette Johnson. I'm originally from Oklahoma, but I live in Arizona on the Tohono O'odham Reservation. I worked for the Department of Veteran Affairs going on 27 years. During that time, I was out here. We came a couple of years back. We met Loa and the committee, and at that time, I went back to school. And a couple of years after that, I got my bachelor's degree. I told Loa, I'm coming back out here. We're going to celebrate. Then COVID hit. So since then, I went back to school and I got my master's. I have my master's in social work. I'm still with the VA. So I just want to give back to the women that go out there and do what they do for them, for their lives. And I'm calling all women in different categories. It doesn't matter what category you're in. Calling all different dance styles. There's going to be I don't want to say contest, because when I was growing up, they told me that you're dancing with your sisters. You're not competing. You're dancing with your sisters. So I always try to tell the young ones, because I also do culture groups too. I always tell them, we're all relatives. We call each other brothers, sisters, uncles, grandma, aunties. So right now I'm going to call my brothers, Troy, Calvin, Martin. Martin's younger than me, so I need to call him my son, nephew, Kevin, Chili? She's just sitting there. Just Chili. So if we can have all the women in their regalia, 18 years and older, please. And I asked Loa not to go too far. Just make a circle out in the middle, face outward. That way you can see the dancers. You're going to choose 5. We're going to do 2 push-ups straight. George? What you going to do straight? We're going to choose 5 out of this group here. For first place, I'm going to be giving out $200. Second will be $100, and third will be $50. So dance your heart out, ladies. Miss Dischili is our head judge here. She's going out to the guys, and she's going to let them know whoever they pick, they will go walk to you and bring you over here. If we can have the ladies up here line up, you're going to go back out after they pick the last two or last one. Okay, for the rest of you ladies, if you can come up here and receive a gift. Kevin, can you come? Yes, please shake hands. You dance with your sisters. Did you get a necklace? Yoo-hoo! Going walking over to the reserve. Did you get one? Okay, the rest of you guys, the last five, if you go out there and pick out your spot, I'm just gonna leave it up to Jorge, whatever he want to choose. 2 push-ups.
Big round of applause one more time for this women's special. I know it's just a little hot out there. judges are going to turn around and make their choices. You never know what's going to happen. They may want one more song or two. Just kidding.
I really don't know what they're doing out there. I think it's a football game. Oh, it's rugby. All right, let's see it. Stand behind them. We got the money. All right, so now they're going to go and choose third. I don't know what you guys are choosing out there. Hopefully it's someone that you are looking at. So for third place, all right.
My name is Sierra. I'm from the Lumbee tribe of North Carolina.
She received 50 for third place. Now we're going to go for second. Hi.
Ella Bearsheart.
Okay. And this is for second place. She received $100. Okay, so first place. I don't know about this guy. His looks. Eee. Stop that guy. Okay, Martin, come on. Ooh.
Yate Holo, my name is Tierra Evening Star Folsom. I come from Londonay people, Choctaw, Acoma, Zuni, and Northern Pai Shoshone. I just want to say thank you so much.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations to all the winners. This concludes, and I want to thank my brothers for coming up here, my uncles, my sisters, for standing in line with me. I just want to thank everybody. Yokoke, Aholo, Mahala, whatever else we can say thank you in your language, thank you. I would like to call Loa out here. Could I have Loa? There she comes. I asked her, don't go too far. All right. Here you go. I am giving you a shawl. All the things that you do out here, and that's all that you come out here and all the hours that you work on. I know as soon as this is over with, you start on the next day. I know how it is. I've done it before. So, oh, she knows how to dance. Oh, she does. All right. I also want to give a gift. We can give the guys this one, and then here. And then also want to give something to the drum group.
Drummers, come on up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give Georgette a giant round of applause for that women's special. Man, that's always excellent to turn around and have a special honoring as she did and had those beautiful women out there dancing their styles. Up next, we're going to turn around the veterans from Arizona, the Salt River Pima community. Veterans, they have do a special honoring because they come over here in a special and a good way, and they traveled over here all by their own. They didn't get asked to come over here. They came over here from the heart. As many Native reservations and the powwow celebrations, the veterans, they attend many powwows around powwow country all over the USA. But we're going to turn around and ask the singers to turn around if they can render up a song as our veterans go around the circle. Is one of your spokesperson? Would you guys like to say something about what you're doing and how come and why? I got the general idea. They wanted to do something for the powwow committee at the same time.
Good afternoon again, and this is Bushmasters Post 114 out of Salt River. About 20 years ago, we first came to the Hawaiian Islands, and we were invited then, and we were also here on business. And the business was to retrieve one of the USS Arizona flags that flew over the memorial. It was presented to us. And since then, we've come a couple times to visit the islands. And because of the flag, Salt River Tribe, they built a replica of the USS Arizona. If you look it up online, look up USS Arizona Memorial Gardens. It is a beautiful sight to see, especially at night. It's a beautiful memorial in Arizona done by the Salt River Tribe. So when we come with a lot of pride, a lot of respect for the people of Hawaii. And we found out about the powwow this year again. And it was a last-minute decision to come here. And those of us that could make it, we were able to come. And we volunteered to come. We did not get sent here. We volunteered to come. And I commend the guys for putting this together for the group that is here. So thank you, Commander and Vice Commander. And as such, we are asking for a little hand up so we can apply the monies back to our trip. And with great appreciation, I'll conclude with that. Thank you.
All right, singers, take it away when you are ready. And once again, they're going to be traveling around the powwow circle in a good way, if you can. Reach down and help our brothers out and our sisters as they travel around powwow country, even all the way over the Pacific Islands. So let's take care of one another the best way that we can. So Wild Horse Singers, a special song for this occasion. Hokahe. Once again, Piyamiayalo. Mahalo. Thank you. Thank you. As our veterans travel around the world, I say thank you so much for coming out and for traveling such a long distance. The people still continue to come out and dance behind you, showing their support for each and every one of you coming over in support of this OIC Powwow, the 47th annual. So beautiful the way each and every one of you guys have been supporting us from day one, from start to finish. Every time one of our dancers, groups, you guys are always there to turn around and give us a helping hand. Thank you. All right, let's give them a giant round of applause and give yourself a round of applause for once again coming out into the middle and donating to the blanket and for the cause of the people. Thank you all so much. I know my brothers are going to turn around and... Uh-oh. All right. Okay, guys. Our lost and found is starting to get a little bit more out here. We got us a hair barrette. We got a couple pairs of sunglasses up here. I found the wallet. No, I'll take care of that. We got a fan from yesterday. Oh, is this yours? Oh, your sunglasses. Okay, got you. All right, all right. But also, like I said, we got this hair barrette. Got a fan from yesterday, and you got a little tiny, what do you call these little guys, man? Ukachi. Oh, that's the UK and California. Ukachi. Here we go, whatever. And another pair of sunglasses. But okay, though, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. We just had the women's special out there, Powwow Committee. is turning around. Let's give the women a break because ladies, don't get undressed just quite yet. The Powwow Committee has a men's exhibition, all categories. Best dancer per audience receives the gifts. So let's have all the men dancers. Come on out. Come on out. Men's dancers. Men. 18 plus. If you're looking young, I'm going to check that tribal ID card too. Don't be trying to give them elders a shortcut. All right, though. 18 plus. Want to come out and dance? You want to tear it up? Committee special. Committee special. We're starting to get close. It's almost 3 o'clock. Got a couple more hours to go. We have yet to do a round dance just yet. But all the men's dancers, let's go out into the middle. I think we had but a couple of you out there, maybe 3 or 4. I thought, where's my brother David, man? You got them chaps still on? You got those leather chaps, I always call them, looking like a cowboy a little bit. Any other men dancers out there? Any men dancers? We're not talking Chippendales either. Let's keep those guys off bay. We'll do those after hours. Okay, though. All right. Well, we got 2 dancers out there. Okay, so audience, we're going to dance. We're probably going to go 2 songs, 2 push-ups. Drummer's choice. Drummer's choice. 2 push-ups each. So if you're going to need a water break, let your coach know to be ready right after that first little 2 push-up. Because, dancing out there in that heat, man, it's almost dancing like 4 push-ups. I'm not going to lie. I was standing out there, and I could still feel my cheeks, man. They're already feeling warm, and I've only been walking around in it. So, but our dancers, they're out there dancing in their dance regalia. They adds on easily the 20 to 25 pounds more to each of their dance regalia that's on them. And that's another thing, too, is if we try to remember to teach each and all the people out there about our dress, our regalia. A lot of times you see it on TV or the news reporters. We had the natives out there you should have checked them out in their costumes. Man, that's not Halloween, brother. Come on, man. I wish it's so bad I could tell a bunch of them on TV or in the movies. But, it's about a respect type of thing. It's a respect deal. So, like I say, we're asking the men to come out. We're going to shake it up a tiny bit. We got 2 push-ups, 2 songs. Is everybody out here? Everybody out there? All right, all right. Okay, singer's choice. 2 songs, 2 push-ups if you would go. Go for broke. Hoka. Let's go ahead and give them a round of applause. Let them take a short breather. Coaches, you want to run a little bit of water out to them, or you guys going to go for broke? So you guys ready? Oh, man, check it out. These boys are in shape, man. They're in shape. You got no coaches, man, no women, no girlfriends. Oh, going over there. All right. As soon as the drummers render up another traditional song for you, be ready now, because it could be just about anything, man. It could be a sneak up, could be a straight song, could be a crow hop. Yeah, you know the deal, though. The drummers and the dancers are always going at it between each other. A lot of times you see some contest dancing. You know, it's always against the two, man. It's like a one-on-one type deal. All the songs that they're singing, man, they turn around. Uh-oh. Hold up. Brother's going to get a little shot of water. There we go. You know, I was admiring Georgette's beaded outfit. Turn around this way a little bit. Can we turn around and zoom in on her beadwork? Oh, she's going to model for us, too. You guys get that on TV? Check out, zoom in on that medallion. What's that say? OU? Oh, here we go. Boomer fan, Boomer Sooners, man. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, Boomers. Boomer Sooners. There we go. I got it right. If not, she would have cupped me in my head. I walked by her later. But you know, a lot of our dance regalia, man, it takes a lot of work. And the beads, man, the beads are not cheap. I'll let you know that for sure. And not to mention the beadwork adds to the weight of the dancing. And so I know that when we're out there dancing in our regalia, man, it's an extra 20, 25 pounds. Uh-oh, my brothers go over there getting a little juice from father, son. Okay, you ready? Right away, picking on him. All right, those singers. Singer's choice. Be ready now. Be ready. Audience, be ready. You're going to help us pick us a winner. All right, let's go out into the middle of the arena. Go out to the middle of the arena and face the audience. Face the audience. Stay out there in the middle. Don't come too close this way. Stay out there in the middle. Our arena director. Oh, thank you. Mahalo. Hey, I thought you brought me a dessert, man. Doggone. You know that fry bread table, man. Let's give a round of applause to our fry bread people over there, man. They've been cooking up the storm all weekend long. All kinds. I think that fry bread has some Nutella on it. Was that true? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you're sold out. Out of Nutella. Okay, I won't announce that no more. Half price Nutella. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, though, we're going to start from my right-hand side, audience. We may have to go back and forth a few times. You're going to help us pick a winner out today. All right. How about dancer number 1? All right. Slide over. Take a bow. Dancer number 2. All right. We louder. Dancer number 3. Hoka, hey, oh, look out. All right, how about dancer number 4? Uh-oh, Reno. Uncle Reno, you gotta, it's all up to you, brother man. I don't have my hearing aids. One more time for number 3. Number 4. Reno, Uncle, and your winner, number 4. We got a gift from the committee. All right, let's give our champion dancer a round of applause. Man, there was a tough crowd right there, man. Tough crowd. Okay, all right. The brothers from the Salt Pima River, they got a gift for the drum. They had a monetary gift for the drummers, and they'll take turns shaking their hand for that honor song that they gave them as they traveled around the circle. And that's one thing, like I said, when we have each other's back, we can go a long, long ways. All right. Most powerful right there. Let's give our veterans a giant round of applause for giving back to the people and the singers. It's for the powwow. I was ready to say, hold on one second. Powwow committee. Hand it over to this young gentleman. There we go. I was ready to say, hold on, you're gifting me? All right, I'm going to McDonald's. Give me a Happy Meal. Gabrielle, will you come on up here real quick? Gabrielle. Thank you. Gabrielle, I only have one wife. I know, huh? I don't know. I'm getting up in that age. They had a small gift for you.
We want to give Gabrielle a little gift here. Behind every good man is a good woman.
All right. I like the way that goes. All right, let's give them a giant round of applause for the gifts to the powwow committee as well as my wife. I don't think she was expecting that. And then that's a beautiful one right there. You know, she's going to wear that one out. I can guarantee you. But okay, though, everyone. As she goes around and she shakes the hand. Headman dancer, will you come on up here real quick? Headman dancer. I know we kind of exchanged your honor song for a hoop dance, but I just need to concur with him one more time. Is that a word? No, converse, concur. No, I don't even think that's a word. The other way. I turn the mic the other way. I keep on getting nervous, man, because I blew everybody's ears out walking by the speakers. I'm surprised I didn't blow them up. But okay, though. All right. I was just, talking with our head man dancer. We're going to ask him to come back up. I don't even know why you went to go sit back down. But, normality, he's in his grass dance outfit. And so for his special, he wanted to ask the grass dancers to come out. The grass dancers, are you still in the area? I know we had a couple of grass dancers there earlier in the teen boys, so we're going to turn around and hopefully he left. The other gentleman didn't leave. Run off to the beach. Did he get undressed? If not, man, we're only going to have one dancer out there. We'll give him a few seconds because we just kind of threw this one out there. Teen grass dancers. I know there was 2 of them earlier. Did our young man leave already? Got one back there. What did he do? Run into the bathroom? Going to change into his outfit like Superman? Oh, no, he's getting ready in the backside. Getting ready on the backside. I'm trying to talk just a wee bit more, man, because I know my singers, they want to rock one out. But you want to know what? Let's go one intertribal real quick, and that way that'll give that other grass dancer time to get ready. Can we do a intertribal song? Brother Jorge, could you sing us an intertribal song? All right, we got $2 water and $1 juice. Is that correct? Over at the vendor, the Indian taco stand. Is it the Indian taco stand? Right on. Oh, yeah, Kona Ice is still over there. Man, how about everybody else? I know there's another juice stand. Dragon Tea is still over there. We got, what kind of band? What's that say? B-A-N-D Grinds? B&B Grinds? I don't got my glasses. I guess I probably put my glasses on. But can we go ahead with that intertribal? That way we can give the other grass dancer, if he's still in the area, a chance to come out and dance. All right, singers. One intertribal. Fancy shawl dancer. Come do that right in front of the... Come over here. Do it right here in front. We'll get you live on TV. You can showcase that, baby. Were you making a TikTok? Oh, no TikTok? All right, everybody. Come on and dance. Come on now. Intertribal. You don't have to be in dance regalia. You can come out. Step one out or two. Our head man dancer went to go change into his other dance outfit. Like I said, that other grass dancer, if you're still here. Head man dancer wants to put on a grass dance contest. I think they were the only 2 teen boys anyway, I think. Everybody, come on and dance. Come on and dance. We may have to go with 2 songs as our head man is switching in to his grass dance outfit. I've seen him one time change like in 5 minutes for a show. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Dance away, everybody. There you go. All right. All right. Very respectful out there, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. A lot of the times, the people that want to dance, they're keeping in time with that heartbeat of the drum. Oh, hey. All right. Turn it up. Turn it up. All right. If you didn't turn it up back in the last one, you got another chance. Let it go. Let it go. Let's go ahead and stay in place, everybody. Stay in place. Let's go right into a round dance. Let's go ahead and make one giant round circle out there. Head woman dancer, I need your help out there for this one. We're going to turn around. We're going to start it out into a round dance, and then we're going to break it off into a snake dance. We're going to turn around. So you guys be careful now. And the elders, if they go a little faster than you want them to, you just step back, okay? But they shouldn't go too fast at all. All right, we're going to turn around with our left foot. All we're doing is just step into the beat. Step, 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 step. Going in the clockwise. There you go. You guys got it down. There you go. Let's make it a nice, good round circle. Hold hands if you're available to, or if you're in the Middle, that's fine too. Hey, all right, all right. The friendship dance. A lot of powwow celebrations, a lot of times they have contest dancing. And not at all, you know, not everybody does the contest dancing. So this gives the spectators a chance to come out into the circle. Round dance / friendship dance. It's like one of those that I love to turn around and see everybody in dancing into that groove. And every now and then I like to add my own twist into it a little bit. Oh, the traditional dancer says smooth dancing. Okay, I know our circle's not all the way around, but I'm going to have you guys do something that they normally don't do at powwow celebrations. We're over here in the islands of Oahu. I want you to turn around. When I count to 1, 2, 3, I want you to go into the middle, but do not yell till you get into the middle. But I want you to yell "Chi-hoo," okay? Here we go. You guys ready? Now don't run over your partner. You don't have to run into the middle. And definitely don't grab the elder and drag them out there, okay? But then come back out to the circle again. Ready? At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Charge the middle. All right, back into the circle. Back into a circle. Grab your partner's hand. Grab your partner's hand. Okay, right there. Grab your partner's hand and go to we're going to go counterclockwise this time. Counterclockwise. Right step, right. There you go. And you guys didn't even listen to what I said. I said, yell when you get to the middle. When you get to the middle, Chi-hoo, okay? Oh, I guess they're going to keep going. Okay, this time now. When I say 1, 2, 3, go to the middle. And once you get to the center, then yell Chi-hoo as loud as you can, okay? 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Okay. Back to the circle. Remember now, a lot of powwows, they don't do that part anyway. They do the round dance. All right. Clockwise. Let's go clockwise. The proper way. To the left way. Clockwise. I know a lot of times when people come around and we do our own little shows on the side, we do things. Not so much that they would as a powwow, but we do it to have fun. Did our other grass dancer make it back? Our other grass dancer? I don't know, man. We're going to have to turn around. We're going to have a little dance-off here, I do believe. What do you think, headman dancer? Do we want to turn around? And does that grass dancer have to be in dance regalia? One thing for the grass dance, the headman to turn around. We'll ask him. All right. Give yourself a giant round of applause. Now let's clear the arena. Clear the arena. We'll give you guys another chance to come out here in a little bit. The women's. Not only in addition to Georgette's special that she held, we're going to have a special especially for the women. 18 plus. Here, watch. Let me hold this up for you. I'm going to put the mic down. This is going to be for the women's division. I didn't hear no oohs and ahs, man. I showed the women the first prize. First place is a star quilt. Powwow committee wants to have the women to come back out. What do y'all think about this star quilt right here? Here we go. That's a little better. At least we got 4 or 5. They weren't chihus, but you know the deal. Oh, hold on. Lisa wants to give you the full look. There you go. Now, can you see it? So women, stay dressed. And once again, it's going to be audience to tell us who our champion, and they're going to be taking home this beautiful star quilt. Do we know who made this? No, I don't either. All I know, it's a beautiful one. It's nice. But all right, though. All right, headman dancer. We're going to have the grass dancers to come out. I think our young man went home. Grass dancers. Men's grass dancers. Not the women yet. Not the women. Sorry. I know you're ready, man. Your girlfriend's like, man, bring me that blanket. I heard her lee, and wow, first time. But okay, though. But all the grass dancers, do you want the people when you got to be in regalia? All right, we're going to have our grass dancer. What time we got, brother? Breaking, Kailua eruption underway. Kilauea, the volcano. Eruption underway, lava fountains contained. Halimama crater. Man, over on the Big Island, huh?
In honor of our powwow ending.
All right, man. That volcano over there on Big Island is shaking it up just a tiny bit, man, in honor of what we're doing over here. You know, we're going to take that right straight to that, man. We believe in those type of things. But okay, though, grass dancers. Anybody in the street clothes want to come out and grass dance and join in? That's up to you guys also. But grass dancers, here we go. Nathaniel, he's going to turn around. He's going to dance the first push-up by himself. And then the dancer or dancers, if anybody wants to join in, man, you guys can jump in here. Brother, man, where you going? Come on over here in the middle. Stay out here in the circle still, bro. Oh, he's tying his moccasin. Got to stay in the circle, man. You just can't bounce in. All right, drummers. I thought maybe he was coming telling me I was talking too much again. But when the drummers are ready, go ahead and take it away, wild horse singers. The headman dancer will dance one push-up by himself, and then our other grass dancer over there, then you join in, okay? Remember now, he was asking for old style dancing, old style. Not none of this cartwheeling, bouncing around, you know, doing the kicks, the karate kicks and stuff like that. So, old style. Watch how he dances. All right, drummers, take it away when you're ready. All this time I was talking to them and they were getting their gifts. All right, take it away, Headman Special. All right, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. Jumping right on into the crow hop. All right, they can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Yay, great dancing. Headman dancer, I got your, they have the winnings. All right, since we only had one grass dancer, he's going to take home $50 cash. That's one thing. It's like they're always learning. Great job. What's your name, brother man? Brother man. What's your name?
My name is Kai. Kai Akiyama Bavette.
All right. Let's give Kai a giant round of applause. Usually after I would win something like that, I'd run one time around the powwow circle all the way around and come back. Oh, I guess he's not going to do that. All right, that takes care of Nathaniel's little special. All right, let's see what the powwow committee has in store. I know we got a lot of things going on. They can get me up to par. They're handing out gifts. Yeah, that'll be for the winner. Yep. All right, man, okay. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, how do you guys feel about doing a potato dance? I got potato dance here on the schedule. Singers, if you could turn around, and first prize is 5 pounds of potatoes each. Well, they got a little grease on them from yesterday, but that's okay. Going to make it a little tough for you all to compete. So we're going to turn around. I know our head man has barely got catching his breath. Maybe Mama could turn around. Oh, wait, Garrett, you know how to do the potato dance, right? All right. Well, you know what? Let's ask a head lady dancer to come out. with her honey. We're going to turn around. We're going to ask all the spectators. We're going to turn around and show you what we're about to do here. This is another committee special. And I know some of you were here yesterday that was watching them do the potato dance. Go ahead and grab you a potato there real quick. Just another break in the powwow scene that we do. Okay, hold on. Make sure it's not too much grease. So, our head lady dancer and Garrett are going to turn around and show you what exactly the potato dance is. It's for all ages. It doesn't matter. You get yourself a partner and you mount that potato up on your forehead. Put your hands behind your back. In that round dance music, right? All you're going to be doing is stepping to the left, to the left, to the left. Until I turn around, tell them to turn around and do something different. Go to the right. Dance on one leg. Bounce down. There you go. Okay, okay. One hand in the air. Left hand, left hand. No, your other left. There you go. All right. 2 hands. 2 feet. 2 feet. You got to jump. Jump at the same time. 1, 2, 3. That's the deal right there. If that potato drops off of your guys' forehead, you guys gently bring back that potato back up. Or if you want to throw it at Reno, you can. Or no, don't throw it at Reno. Just lay it down back on the table. So, all right, though, who wants to partake into this potato dance? Come on up. Grab your partner. We're going to do the hokey pokey. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to do the potato dance. There we go. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. And don't forget, the booths are over here behind us. They're cutting the deals. $2 waters, $1 juice. Did you guys run out yet? You guys still got water and juice? If not, Dragon Tea is over there. Kona Ice. How about the other juice? Got a couple of stands back here now. And don't forget to grab your water. Stay watered up and just keep the hydration going. All right, okay. Find the right one that'll fit in an eye socket. All right. Got a couple of pair of sunglasses up here for first place. No, they're not. Those are lost in those sunglasses are lost and found. But as everybody's getting their potato, watch out for that one. Now, I remember one time I put it in my wife's eye socket. We did win, but you want to know what? I didn't win when we got back home. I know that. Go ahead, grab your potato. And here comes everybody. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, now, we're going to ask the fry bread makers. Come on over. Oh, here we go. Bring over here a cup of grease, and we got to put it on your forehead, and no wiping it off. No, I'm just kidding. Probably already greased up anyway, man, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. He'll turn around and help you out for $1. He'll wipe the grease off of you. Oh, there we go. All right, you got your partners. Got a dancer up here that needs a partner. We need a partner up here. Come on. Grab you a potato. Grab your weapon. No, it's not your weapon. It could be a weapon, though. Uh-oh. That's okay. The little ones need a potato. You can give them up. There you go. All right, our traditional dancer. He needs a partner. Come on, somebody. Come on up. Come on, over here. Potatoes are up here. I like this little one smile right here. I can't tell you, man. She's probably going to be a champion right here. Potato dance champion. All right, okay. Did you get your partner? You got your partner? Okay, you two are going to go? All right. I don't know how you're going to do 3 heads on the one potato. Oh, okay, it's just those two. I thought they were going to squeeze all 4 heads on there. But okay, though, my brother still needs a helping hand there, right? My brother, my traditional dancer, needs a partner. One more. Even if it's a brother, it's okay, he said. But he prefer a woman. I remember at one powwow, man, that was kind of a way to snag him up, man. You go over there and ask your partner. Okay, all right, brother, all right. He found him a partner. Okay. I tell you what, let's go ahead and have a little bit of a practice, okay? Remember now, mount up that potato onto your foreheads. Put your hands behind your back. You can't hold each other tight. No huggy. All right, and we're going to step to the left, just to that round dance beat, okay? All right. Oh, hold on. Different music. Going to Hollywood music here. I think I've seen that or heard that on Bugs Bunny one time. All right. Here we go. Carmen's going to have a little one wants a potato. Okay, here we go. How are you? Get you a potato. All right. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, there's the drum beat. Practice time. Practice. We're going to go into the clockwise. Go clockwise. The other clockwise. All right, we still got time. We still got more potatoes. Up here. We got 5, 6 potatoes left. This is the fun time of the powwow celebration. Okay. 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. Go the other direction. Counterclockwise. Step. Clap your hands above your head. Hey, hold on. That might be the way to lose them. All right. Okay. All right. Now let's get serious here now. Now comes time for the competition. Competition time. But okay, though. All right. Singers ready? Everybody mount up that potato. Hold on. We got another team coming? Oh, yeah. All right. We got 6 potatoes left up here. Oh, no practice? You got it down pat. Okay. Right on. That's what I like, man. People that come on up and going to challenge everybody. But okay, here we go. Mount up that potato. Take one big sniff. Go. How's that breath smell? No? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You should have made sure your partner had some gum. But okay, though. Everybody ready? Potatoes mounted. Singers, take it away. Stepping clockwise. Can we get one more partner up here? One more partner. Oh, it's going to be too late. We have a little girl up here that wants to give it a shot. Ew, who took a bite of it? Did you take a bite? Ew, don't use that one then. Yeah, that one's scratched up. You want to dance with her real quick? Huh? Oh, okay, you done? Oh, no. All right, if you done it, dropped it, Man, thanks for coming out. Thank you for coming out. We got both bags. Oh, it didn't last very long. Man, you guys are mean to those potatoes. Holy smokes. All right, 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. Go ahead. Go for it. Jump in there. Go ahead, jump in. You want to jump in? Go ahead, grab your potato. Go try it one more time. Hurry. All right. Dance on one foot. Dance on your left foot. Right foot in the air. Thank you. All right. 2 feet. 2 feet. Let's go counterclockwise. All right. Going clockwise. All right. Let's go low down. Go down low. Drop down as low as you can go. As low as you can go. Yeah. Hey, good job. All right. Up. Come back up. Man, check out my brother, the traditional dancer. Found his partner and last try. Oh, dang, that was a good try, though. Appreciate you coming out. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, no. Okay. Clap above your head. 3 times on top, 3 times on the bottom. All right. 1 leg. Usually that works a little bit right there. All right. Here's the challenge now. Do a jumping jack, but count to 3. You jump in the air at the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, some of y'all's feet didn't go. Oh, you were so close. So close. Good job, little one. Good job. Good job. All right. We're winding down. We have 3 couples left. We have 3 out there. Oh, here we go. Okay, what can we do different this time? Oh, my gosh. All right, let's try and let's go back to doing the jumping jack. You got to clap your hands above your head at the same time. Okay? 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh! Nice. One more jump. Oh, no! And we have us a pair of champions out there. Right on. Dance your way over here to the stage. Come this way. These are our 2 potato dance champions. They must have practiced last night because they were like one of the first ones out yesterday. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Look at it, still going for it. They were in the top 3 yesterday, and today they're walking home with the grand prize of 2 beautiful God's eyes. Did you guys ever make those in grade school? Yep. They were very beautiful. Look at that artwork. And you get to have your potato. I mean the potatoes. Right on. Good job. Oh, my gosh. You know, I love that kind of the breaking up in between everything and the dancing and so forth. But up next, we're going to turn around. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get oh, my gosh. What would you guys like to do? You guys want to do a round dance or an intertribal? Round dance or intertribal? Intertribal. All right. As soon as the boys catch their breath, they sing like 3 songs in a row. Hope you guys are staying hydrated up over here. Going to have a couple of intertribals, and then I think we'll go into We're going to have a couple of intertribals, so women, stay close by. We're going to have our women's special. Women's exhibition, all categories. Best dancer per audience receives, oh my gosh, the star quilt that we were showing you. So women dancers, stay dressed if you are still here. Take a shot here at the title and take home a beautiful star quilt. But whenever the brothers are ready, they can go ahead, 2 intertribals, and then we'll do that committee special for the star quilt. Man, my gosh, how much you guys enjoying yourself out here? I know it's a little hot. Yep, definitely hot. But you know, lots of water. Keep hydrated. We didn't have anybody pass out yet. Let's try to keep it that way. But all right, though, ladies and gentlemen, 2 intertribals. And then we'll go into our women's all categories, women only, for the star quilt, the grand prize, intertribal. Come on out and dance. Head man, head woman dancer. I know you're tired of me telling you to come out and dance again, but getting close to the end. We got a time. Want to check out our time. 3:54. We're getting close and closer to the end. We already did the potato dance. Lots of intertribals. Then we got some memorial songs. Let me ask the committee about that one. Everybody come out and dance. Come on out. Take part in the 47th Annual Oahu Intertribal Council Powwow. I know one thing, we always coming out here and get a shot to dance with my family, but I think we got a couple of specials going on, or those 2 cars, or did those 2 cars get towed? Oh, we got a special on the dessert. $3 desserts over at the fry bread stand. My brother's always got some good deals going on. You guys take EBT? Oh, no? Next year. Okay, all right, man. Kids, you're gonna go hungry. But okay, those singers. One more intertribal, and then we're gonna go straight into the women's special, the committee special. So, women dancers, if you want to take a short break before you come on out, Powwow Committee has a first place winner take all star quilt for you to take home. So it's like, whoo, doggy. Women's only, 18 plus. 18 plus. That's a nice star quilt over there. I was hoping they would have forgot about it, but they didn't forget. So I guess we'll have to give it away. But okay, those singers, whenever you're ready. Man, at least that breeze feels good, huh, everybody? Yep. Maybe a small drizzle will come around the band. Who knows? We'll see how it happens. Hey, where's our head man anyway? Oh, he's changing another outfit? Okay, good man. That's what I always like about my children, man. I got like about 7 eyes, 8 eyes looking around for them all the time. But no, once again, I thank all of y'all. Man, it's got like about another hour and a half. Our committee was asking for some memorial songs, but I'll ask them what they were, if they had something in mind for the memorial songs that's on the docket. I know we had some intertribals left to go, but man, a lot of the stands, man. Okay, it looks like they still check it out. They jumping on that dessert special over there. I wonder what the desserts are. What you got on the desserts? Is there fry bread with some fruit on top of it or something? Or what you guys got? I know they don't have no Nutella. I keep on talking about Nutella, man. They're gonna make me hungry. But I know our singers have been going at it. Good 2 strong full days, man, now. So singing all kinds of songs, man. So hats off to them. All our vendors up on top of the hill. Let me get away from that speaker. I almost did it. I know. Let's go into the fry bread taco stand. I don't got no hairnet on. Can I come in? I don't have no hairnet on, but can I come in and check it out? No, you're good to go, man. All right, look at that. You're still making them Indian tacos. Indian tacos going. Are they still the same price? Did they cut the deal yet? Only desserts are half off. I gotcha. You know, I love, man. Kamari, I see you working hard. I seen you up at the other booth volunteering. I see her going around taking names at the door. Now you're back there cooking fry bread up. Man. Singers, whenever you're ready, take it away. Another intertribal. right, let's go ahead and clear the arena, except for the women and the women's special. The winner take all of this beautiful star quilt. Go ahead and get you a drink of water. How about all that singing, ladies and gentlemen? What do y'all think, man? Let's give them a round of applause. I can't say that enough because, you know, my throat is starting to get a little raspy, man. I know every now and then if I had a cold or something, my wife would was like, man, you sound like Rasputin. I was like, man, wait till I grow a little fuzzy beard, man, then you can call me Ras. But, you know. But all right, though, ladies, come on out. We're going to have 2 songs. We're going to have the powwow committee. We're going to pick the top 3 for the first song. And then out of that top 3, we're going to turn around and have the winner take all of that beautiful star quilt. So all women 18 plus, come on out. So audience out there, be ready to start looking to pick your favorites. Maybe they turn around, you can watch their footwork, you can see how if they're in time with the heartbeat of the drum. But you know, that's one thing among our people. We enjoy dancing no matter the weather, but at the same time, we got to watch our bodies and make sure that they don't overheat. I know last night when I got home, man, I couldn't wait to get a cup of coffee. I had this caffeine headache, man, so you can always tell when it's the caffeine headache. It's on the backside, right? Drink half a cup of coffee, and it would lighten up a tiny bit, then I fell asleep. Kind of odd. You think coffee would keep me awake, but it went the other direction. But we're going to turn around, and the drummers, they are doing the most excellent job this weekend. Can't say it enough. Can ask them to sing a couple of songs, and it looks like we'll probably a couple of songs for the special itself, and then we'll probably do a round dance, maybe 1 or 2 of them, and that second round dance, we will ask the color guard to get ready to retrieve the colors, and I think we're going to call it today. So vendors up on top of the hill, I think things are starting to slow down a little for everybody, and our dancers want to go to the ocean. If they want to go to Zippies, I want to go to Zippies. Now, better yet, where are we going? Who? Sushi. Ooh. On you? Nice. We're all going to sushi, man, on Ella. Let's let her win. But okay, though, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn around. Audience. Man, this is going to be a tough one, man. Powwow committee, are you guys ready to pick your top 3? All right, they are ready. Judges are sitting over here, so if you guys just dance around the flags, man, make sure they see you. They're dancing over here behind me. A lot of the judges, man, they have these pink lays on, man, which is really kind of nice. I kind of asked them what the pinks were for, but they, you know, the pink is for Maui. What had happened over there in the fires, and the past 2 days we were collecting money for them and the people over there, and I know a good number of the men had gone over there to help. They didn't start to rebuild just quite yet, but man, they got a long road in front of them. So, but okay though, the drummers, if you have a 2 push-up song, women's, all categories, so make them sweat, burn them out, you know the deal. Oh, you going forward? Okay, all right. Since it's competition time, got 4 push-ups, man. So you know the deal. 4 push-ups, and the committee's going to pick 3, and then we'll have another 4 push-ups for you, okay? All right, drummers, take it away. Okay. All right, just go ahead and stand in place and look towards the vendor's booths on top of the hill. Look towards the vendor's booths on top of the hill. They're going to turn around and they're going to pick their favorites that they've seen. Maybe you guys might have seen. Yep, tap them on the left shoulder. They're going to come on out. We got one, we got two, and we have our three dancers. So as soon as the three dancers come up front, we're going to ask all you ladies to come on over and shake hands. And shake the hands of our three finalists. And after you get done shaking hands with the top three for the day or out here for this event, you ladies go and grab you a little slug of water. Get you a little drink of water. I tell you what, this one's going to be a toughie right here, man. This is going to be tough. Okay, we got all three? Oh, we got four. Oh, we got four finalists. Four finalists. All right. Got one more song to go. Ladies, you want to go and grab a drink of water? We got two more push-ups. Oh, no, 4 push-ups to go. 4 push-ups. Is that it, dancers? Judges, you want 2 push-ups or 4 push-ups? Let the drummers know. There you go. 2 push-ups. And shortly after that, we're going to have us 2 intertribals. No, not 2 intertribals. Back up. We're going to have 2 round dances. 2 round dances. It gives everybody a chance to come out and enjoy into the powwow circle before we come to a close for the day. We're ending our 2-day powwow celebration, the OIC powwow. So during that second round dance, veterans, color guards that are here. Is our Eagle Staff carrier still here? So we'll ask our veterans during that second round dance to get ready. So, all right, though, ladies and gentlemen. When the singers, how about you dancers? You guys all ready? 1. Got 1 ready. 1 high sign. How about you 2 over here on the right? You ladies ready over here on the right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You ready? All right. Okay, we got all 4 dancers that are ready. Singers, take it away. 2 push-ups. can hear you now. All our women, let's go to the center of the arena. Go into the center and face up the hill. Turn the other way. Face up the other direction. All right, now, audience, here we go. Here's our chance for you to turn around and help pick our winner out. We got that, man, here's what they're dancing for right here. Our arena director is going to go out there. Oh, hold up 1 second. They're both going to go out. We're going to start from our right-hand side again. This is where you turn around and get to help us choose. We're going to start from the right-hand side. The guys are going to raise up that star quilt behind the dancer. I want you to yell and cheer. What do you think? Holy smokes. All right, yeah. Dancer number 2. All right, okay. Dancer number 3. Hold on, let's go back to number 1 one more time. Dancer number 1. All right, man, she could be the hometown favorite, maybe, I don't know. How about dancer number 4? Come on. All right. Powwow committee, you got the best ears out there, and here is your champion. Woo-wee. Man, all right. Let's go ahead and shake hands, everybody. Man, winner of that beautiful star quilt. I know I turned around and put her on the spot yesterday of where she was from. I'm going to do it again. You know, you look at that. The girls are just so happy, and that's what it's all about, man. There you go. Support. Man, I think my right eardrum's broke. Okay, how about it? I know you said it yesterday, but there's some of them that don't know who you are.
Thank you. And Askumten. This is my first star blanket I've ever received. Thank you so much. My name is Carol Lewis. I'm from the Beaver Lake Cree Nation in northern Alberta, Canada. Carol Lewis from the Beaver Lake Cree Nation in northern Alberta, Canada. Thank you, drum group. Beautiful songs. And thank you to everybody for cheering for me. Hi, Gnaskumten.
Man, the way she was spinning around out there, it's just awesome. All right, though, but Lisa would like to turn around and say a little bit. Here we go.
I just wanted to introduce you all to my mother. She just flew in from Maui today. Actually, she flew from Alaska to Maui to here. She was the first Alaskan to sign up for Red Cross to help on Maui. And she was there staying in the shelters for 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks helping the survivors of Lahaina. So I just am really proud of her. And thank you all for having. Do you want to say anything, Mom?
It was very touching to be in Lahaina and Maui. I was surprised that all the young men would say, "Thank you, Auntie." Never been called Auntie in my life. Now I know.
Everybody give it up for my mom. Thank you, Mom.
All right, we can do a little better than that. Let's give her a giant round of applause. That's very excellent at that age, going over to aid the people over in Maui. You know, a lot of things could be said about Maui and the fires and everything that's been going on all over Mother Earth, as a matter of fact, man. If you sit there and I see the news from time to time, and it shows where there's fires all over, man, all the way up from Alaska, all the way down here across the Pacific, man. There's nothing but red flames. But, you know, so you just want to turn around and pray for each and every one of those families that may have lost something. And then all of a sudden you got grandma going over there. Man, she got to be at least 15 years older than I am, man, to be able to go over there and give her heart. So, you know, thank you so much to Lisa's mama. And where'd she go? She about made me cry a little bit. But okay, though, we're going to go into 2 round dances. The second round dance, we're going to ask the color guard to get their flags ready, and we're going to retrieve the colors out. Do we going to have anything with Powwow Committee? Want to say anything after the round dances before we can close? Yeah? Okay. All right, though. Right prior to the flags going out, the committee wants to say thank you all in a good way. So, all right, 2 round dances. So, you know what? You guys got 2 songs left to go. If you want to come out and step one out over here, you guys got the chance to come out and dance. So, man, I bet you the drummers are like, man, about time, bro. About time. You guys ready? You guys want 3 songs? No? Oh, I got one look. He gave me the look like, shut up, man. All right, though. Round dance. Here we go. Come on out, everybody dance now. Come on. We're ending out the 47th annual OIC Powwow here at the beautiful Bishop's Museum. I'm not sure if they're running any more specials on the food line over here or not. But all right, though. Come on out, everybody. Head man, head woman. Let's get this baby going. Come on, we're almost done. We're on the stretch home now. I get half your pay, man. Let's go. Nice step into the left. Oh, here they come. All right, all right. That's one thing I know, man. I don't sweat about dancing some. I got 2 brand new knees. Shoot, I'm about to let loose here as soon as they heal up. Color guard, start getting ready. We have 2 round dances. And a short invocation from the Powwow Committee. Hey, you got my star quill. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Mama danced hard for that baby, huh? She was dancing and spinning. Ooh, doggy. Nice, easy stepping. Look at that. Swinging them arms. Swing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The round dance. Good job. We're not charging the middle, so, okay? We won't charge the middle. We got only a half moon going on here. Oh, yeah. Come on out, everybody. Come on, everybody. Everybody dance. Uh-oh, my voice is going out. Hey, hey. There you go. And you know what? Hats off to that traditional dancer over there. That boy had a hurt calf yesterday, and he came back today for a second round of dancing. My hat's off to you, brother, man, because you know what? Dance away those aches and pains. Hey, oh, hey. I guess we're going to shorten the circle up. Let's pull over into the middle some. Pull it into the middle. We get this full circle. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'll put this mic away here in a few seconds. All right, let's go the other direction. Yo, counterclockwise. My leg was starting to cramp. Okay, I think that might be it. 1, 2, 3, go to the middle. All right, all right. Round back up again, round back up. Other direction, clockwise. Feel free to come out and join in. Anybody. Okay, this is our second song. Start right into our second song. All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Like I said now. Oh, we had a couple of wipeouts. You guys good? You guys good? They normally do not do this at the powwow. We normally don't do this at the powwow. Not the charging in the middle. Some do, some don't. But over here, I kind of treat it as if I was doing one of our own dance shows that we do around the island and around the world. So. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Hey. $2 dessert, everybody. $2 dessert. $1 drinks. $1 drinks. Domestic. Hey, drop something. Brother. Color guard, are you ready? Arena director, do they know which way they're going? Eagle staff carrier. Powwow committee. I'll meet you over here at the front of the announcer stand. You guys can say some exiting words for the powwow people that all came out. You could say a couple of words to the people. a beautiful day. Man, earlier when Faith, she turned around and sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow. We didn't see too many of those there today, man, but I'm sure it's a-coming, man. I'm sure it's a-coming, this beautiful land. Island of Paradise. Make sure you guys stay safe and drink a lot of water tonight. If you got any leg cramps, get your potassium in there. Need some bananas. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. You guys are liking that too much. All right. Just dance in place. All right, give yourself a round of applause. Man, another giant applause for our drummers, man. They are just kicking it out left and right. I think in the powwow land, that was one song, but you know what? That was like 3 songs it felt, man. So hats off to all you all that are coming out and dancing. I'm going to have the President, Lisa, of Oahu Intertribal Council say a couple of words before we retrieve our colors out. If you guys just want to stand in place and follow the flags out, if you want to, you don't have to. There's something that the dancers would do at every powwow celebration, and you'd be able to shake these veterans' hands as you're going out the door. So here's Lisa.
Can we all give a hand to Brad for doing such an amazing job? I don't think he's even eaten yet today. Yeah. So he's talking about that dessert special. I think he needs one. I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank all of you for coming out today and spending time with us. Those that came from across the ocean, another island, from across Oahu to spend time with us. This is our second powwow at the British Museum, and it only got better. And I think, we look forward to having one again next year. And I want to just thank, especially, can we give a huge round of applause to all the volunteers. All the volunteers did an amazing job, especially those in the fry bread booth as well. So thank you all, and unless anybody else on the committee wants to say anything. Nope. So hopefully we'll see you all next year. Mahalo.
All right, we have a cooler of water for all the dancers, singers. You guys got plenty of water? Yes, sir. Man, $1 dessert, man. They're trying to get rid of them bad boys. $6 special, maybe a baker's dozen. But okay, now, hey, that little fancy shawl dancer. Man, I think she's in the orange fancy shawl. We have found your 2 earrings or your 2 hair barrettes that you were asking for. Some people brought them up. The little fancy shawl dancer in the orange. Are you still here? Anybody knows who she is? But okay, though. Is she coming? Oh, there she is up there on top of the hill. Ready, we found. Hey, Kai. Quit trying to snag up that way. You're too young. He's up there taking a picture with her. Hey, you found your air barrettes. All right, though, singers. Let's give our arena director a giant round of applause for putting up with me, trying to tell him what to do. And thanks again for the Powwow Committee and all of our veterans, man. Thank you guys so much. And especially for our singers, each and all the vendors, because you know what? You guys all make this possible and make it very special. Thank you guys so much. Now I'm going to turn it on over. Are you ready, arena director? Singers, it's all you. All right. Dancers, you can follow them out.